All right, it is finally time. We are, how many days in are we? We are 992 days in. We are, thought I heard something. We are 8 days away from finally getting the final achievement I have for the Long Dark. Something, okay, come on now. Something wicked. Survive 1,000 days in a single survival mode without cheating death. As far as I'm aware, I've not cheated death yet. I don't even know if I have it active, which might make what I'm about to do a little bit hairy. But I want to do a dedicated stream today for the Long Dark to get this achievement. It's not going to be very difficult, ostensibly, but I want to do a bunch of hunting around, kill a bunch of bears, kill a bunch of wolves. Probably not kill a cougar, but definitely kill this moose that we see right in front of us here, now. What kind of arrows do I have? Do I have manufactured arrows? Oh, that's not how you check for manufactured arrows. Let me see. So, regular arrows. Manufactured arrows. Okay. And what durability are they? They are not the highest, but we can make sure we use the higher durability ones to start with. Although, honestly, I think we just use regular arrows for regular moose. I don't think manufactured arrows give a higher crit chance. I think it's just more damage. And kerplunk. Alright, so first shot did not kill. Go figure. It rarely does. It usually takes like at least 3. Despite having a 35 something? What's my crit chance? Despite having a 50% crit chance? It increased by 50%. Is that right? I feel like we are way above 50% to kill. Maybe not. Maybe it is only like 2 shots per kill on this moose. I got some lake wolves again finally. I can make that. Oh, we'll let them get a little bit closer. I was gonna book it, but we don't need to quite yet. I mean, we're plenty close. Alright. Come at me. Are you ready? I mean, I am. And hoof it. It would suck to get broken ribs right now. It'd make this into a very short stream of just passing 8 days or so. And kerplunk. Alright, well I guess that works with the 50% odds. Moose 1 down. I don't know if I'll tackle another moose. It will honestly, how much we're going to hunt will depend on just how much time we have to hunt, I think. We'll see. Holy, 40.5 kilograms of meats. Alright, well that's going to be this day of activities. We can actually probably go hunt that lake wolf. And just get it dead. Where's my sound effects?
This pack is getting too heavy.
Why was there no meat carving sound effects? That was odd. And meats. There we go. Some feathers. Just get some. Oh, that wolf is going to be coming towards us, isn't it? It should be, at least. Well, we'll plink it down at our doorstep or something like that. Once it's arrived. Yep, here it comes. I just heard a seagull. Maybe a rabbit just got eaten by a wolf. I don't know what that sound was. We'll check it out, though, before calling it a day in case it was a rabbit getting munched on. Alright. Let's drop this and then bait over that wolf. Murder it. Add it to the pile. And we don't have a ton of time after that, but that's fine. Alright, buddy. I'm ready when you are. I'm a little bit worried there's a wolf over there waiting for me or something. Yep. And I think we're good to just go ahead and do that. I don't know why not. No. No running. Man, that arrow was stuck in him for a moment before he fell over. He just kind of tanked that for a couple frames. Alright. Wolf 1 for the day. Down. We'll go ahead and harvest him fully. This might bait over some other wolves. Why do I have harvesting sound effects? What's going on? I have everything else, I think.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
More feathers. Okay, I don't think there is a wolf over there. I might need to reset my game really fast, because I did fix my earbuds before this. and it might have broken it. I disconnected and reconnected them, which is apparently maybe a mistake. Add it to the pile. Hopefully there's no moose meat in there. I guess I'll still add it all to the calorie tally eventually. Oh, I can barely walk with this much meat on me. Oh boy. Alright. Nice. That wasn't bad. However, that guy's now gonna bleed out in the middle of nowhere. I didn't even hear him coming up. There's no warnings. Just, boom, wolf. I even looked around and everything. Where'd he come from? Where'd he go? Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Anything else in here? Well, we got bandages. Only have 2. But... oh, I did get pain. We can let the pain wear off. Leaves us in the sprain in case I need to run for some reason. Can I still draw a bow with a sprained wrist? Oh, I can't even equip it. Oh. Alright, well, either he died already, or we'll go find him tomorrow. But I don't want to wait too long for him. Plus, I want to heal and such. That was fun. Can't say I expected that at all. Alright, yeah, let me get some more band-aids on me. Are my bandages in here? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 2. And heal. I guess I don't really need to heal a sprained wrist, do I?
He drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Or it heals over time. Yeah, I can just leave that. It's not gonna lower my condition any. Oh, it's only 1 bandage per heal. For some reason I thought it was 2. Ew. And how bad did my clothing tank it? Not terribly. We're still fine, durability wise. It's like some of this took a little bit of damage, but not very much at all. Yeah, it's not going to fully repair, I don't think. Unless, how much does the wolf coat repair? 29%. Alright, well no, not now. Let's just, well, we don't really need to sleep quite yet. Drop the moose hide. Put the guts over here. Oops. And wolf pelts. Add it to the pile. Do I have any more arrows? I do have more arrows. Okay, good. Oh yeah, I can't even equip a bow even if I wanted to. Can't even hit 2. Feathers. And I usually keep these on me for sprints. I guess I'll still keep them on me. We'll keep the travois. I should maybe repair my bedroll? Nah, it's not gonna break on me anytime soon. When do I ever sleep outside nowadays? Alright. We should be good. I do need to eat and drink. And I really am contemplating going out and looking for that wolf corpse, but I think it'll either be somewhere close by or despawn by now. So let's just go to bed and get up early. We'll hunt the lake. Eat some ruined wolf meat. Yum. My favorite. I guess we need to pass time, don't we? If we're gonna pass time, we might as well repair a little bit. How long does it take to repair? Hour and 7? Let's just repair our gloves once and then call it there. Because that gives a lot of temperature, I believe. Yeah, it goes from 1.2 to 2, I think. Or 1.5. Honestly, not sure. 2? Yeah, 2. Plus 0.8 degrees. That's pretty significant, right? And I am going to keep a flare gun on me this time. And a spare flare. For when I inevitably get almost mauled by a bear again. I wouldn't be surprised if it happens. So what are you thinking, like 5 hours past time? Just like midnight or something, maybe? That seems like that'd probably be good. Heal my pain. Let's go. No healed sprain yet? Did it just not pop up? Recovery time. Does that mean I need to be asleep for it? Maybe it does. I still have like past another hour and a half. Yeah, that's good. Now eat some more meat. I think this is enough meat to last me 10 days too. I'm interested to see what the actual real day tally is when we wake up. If it'll show it to us when we wake up, that is. It might not. And hit the hay. I guess I'm probably done with scurvy too. So we can take a look at how many pills we used. Healed, sprained wrist. We used, out of our 225, we used 45 pills. That's a fair amount, actually. I do need to eat, don't I? Yum on this a little bit. Man, I would hate to eat presumably rotten wolf meat. That can't be anything tasty at all. Okay. Drop the meat, and we'll keep 0.6 water. I don't know. I'm not that deep. I'm not that heavy anyways. I think I'm gonna leave 2 of the manufactured arrows here. I'll keep 1 for no real reason, but leave those 2 behind. And keep the arrows, keep the broken arrows, because that's my sprints. Alright. I do wish I kept more coffees around. I should have made more coffees. Those would be nice today. I wish you could just eat coffee powder for like a small caffeine boost. That'd be fun. I don't know if this is Crow o'clock or not. I guess we don't even know if that wolf died. Presumably it died, but who knows? Oh well, let's start hunting the lake. I think we're just gonna check the whole thing. There should be deer up. I imagine there'll be deer today. I'd be surprised if there's no deer. I may sleep an hour or 2 at one of the sheds. Harvest you. Get my sprint back. And keep on trucking. Yeah, there's a deer. Not actually the one I was expecting. A buck, no less. We're probably not going to be able to hold all the meat in one trip unless we do some big travoising. Which wouldn't be bad. Just thinking about it. So there's probably a wolf or 2 over there, and probably some deer over there, if I had to guess. We do have wind in our face, which I think means no crow o'clock. I think crows are only out when it's not windy, like not blowing you wind or blizzards. Also, I heard a wolf. Oh, come on now. What was that? Bang. Headshot. Is that a good headshot? I can't really see where the arrow landed. Looks like it's stuck like in his antlers, which is probably not the best. I am going to fully harvest these. I don't really know why. I want the pelts. I can't really say I care for the guts too much. But it only adds like what? 20 minutes to harvest time? That was a long hour. Bathers. Hey, at least it's not windy anymore. I'll take slight fog over wind. Hey, there's one of our wolves. Okay, it is crow o'clock. Well, I guess we can check this area then for the stabbed wolf. Yep, 2 wolves. I was right. And see you later, buddy. Thanks for not trying to run. Alright, you're next. And by the time this guy's harvested, the next one will probably be here. Hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. I should probably drop some meat at this nearby fishing hut. Because if there's deer on the far side, I'll be coming back there. Oh? I thought wildlife moves while you're harvesting. Does it not? Would have sworn it does. There you are. Yeah, there's a deer there. It's a buck, I think, I saw. So we'll definitely have to drop some meat. And another one down. How is this arrow not broken yet? 73. Oh, I must have just broken one recently. Did the one... Wait. Did I miss an arrow? I think I might be missing an arrow. Did I get one from you? I know I picked one up off a deer, because I heard it pick up. I should have another broken arrow in my inventory. Oh wait, I do. I have 3. I just don't remember picking it up at all. Okay. We're good. I'm just losing it a little bit. That's all. So that's probably it for the lake wolves, if I had to guess. I don't know if I've ever seen more than 3 in the lake. Lake wolves exterminated. When am I going to get my well-fed bonus? I have no idea how long I've been well-fed for. It might only be like 1 day by now. Or less.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yep, sprain risk. Feather. 1 feather? I thought I'd get more faders than that. That's fine. This whole day is probably gonna be spent just getting all the deer here. Unless there's only one. But I don't think there would be. Alright, drop all this. Lose some weight. Honestly, drop the pelts and guts as well. Drop. Drop, drop. Yeah. I don't want to travel off, I don't have to. We also have 0.6 kilograms of water we can drink. So 1 deer. Should only have more than 1. It's been like 50 days since I last hunted this area. Is that another one? 2 deer. Acceptable. Can we get 3 for 3? I don't see a 3rd deer. Unless it's behind the log, but I don't think so. Alright, well that's, you know. We'll take 2 deer. One of them's a buck. There's a buck over there as well. That's pretty good. Why do they have to walk away? I'm always tempted to just scare them so I can guarantee them to walk towards me. Pretty good meat haul off the lake today. Okay, come on now. Can you walk right or left or towards me? Just not that way. I do catch up a little bit. Just not very much. I'm not quite close enough yet to want to take the shot. Well, now I am. There we go. 1 down. Another buck down. Oh, let's go and take out this deer while she's walking towards us. The doe. And... there we go. Doe down. Alright, well that should be a full inventory of meats of various kinds. 1 buck. Cha-ching. Literally 1 buck. Funny how that works out. And I guess we'll probably have time to go check for the wolf we stabbed. See if it's around. Where are the crows at? Is it not crow o'clock? I know they don't come out past nighttime, I think. But like, they should be here right now, I feel like. Oh well. I'm not upset about it, just... well, maybe I am a little bit upset, because I kind of do need it for finding where that wolf might have died at. Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I just heard a wolf howl over there somewhere. Maybe it's because it's super foggy. Huh. I already almost need the travois. Is there anything I can... I've already got the guts. I don't really want to get rid of them. We'll just walk over to where the meat is at. I think this is faster than travois. Actually, I don't know. Let's see. Travois. I'm not worried about its durability. There we go. Is this faster than walking with a little bit of sprain risk? If it's not, it's about the same speed. So we're just gonna go with it. We need it up here anyways. You know, finding this meat is gonna be a bit of a challenge. I'm not gonna lie. I can't say I know exactly where I left it. Near one of the huts. Could be this one. It'd help if the wolf carcasses were still around. Maybe it's near the other hut. Is there another hut? Or is this the... wait, is that it? That looks like a pile of meat if I've ever seen one. It is. Okay. I think this is back towards base. Oh, there's another hut. Okay, I don't know where I am. I'm gonna be honest. I'm practically lost. I thought I just broke it for a second.
Too much stuff to carry.
Got stuck in the animation. Okay, just throw it in reverse. Back it up, Terry. And just jam it all in there. Some wolf meats. Is that going to be enough to lighten my load? No. What about all the pelts? No. I have so much deer meat. Okay, fine. I should just put all the deer meat away. Oh well. That's another, what, like 30 days of calories right here? Just this one lake cleansing. It really is pretty good. What is this? Is that a fish? I guess I'll bring this fish back. Why not? It's got some calories in it. What? There's a wolf over there somewhere. Well, let's put some more of this away. I didn't think there were any more wolves on the lake today. But, sure. He'll find his way back, I'm pretty sure. How are we making prints in the ice? Or is this supposed to be like a snow spot? Mr. Wolf? He keeps running. He was over there somewhere. We can wait. We're patient. We've got this. It's probably done running by now. I could drop my pelt stuff. But I think I'd have to drop a lot of pelt stuff. How? Alright, I'm dropping my clothes. I'm getting tired of scaring this guy away. I don't know what's wrong with him. So, drop the hats and drop this coat. And we should have no heightened scare chance. Well, look, actually, we're not colder. I thought we'd be colder. Somewhere over here, there's a wolf. If he didn't run too far, he didn't. Alright. Where did you come from? Hiding backwards a little bit. There we go. Wolf down. Alright. Another 6 kilograms of meat for me. Woo! Practically delivery. My hands weren't bloody for a second there. I thought your hands stayed bloody for a while after harvesting. I guess not that long. And that's all the feathers I saw. And those travois tracks don't last very long either. Curious. This challenge is going to be packed full of meats. Let me get some more of that and put these clothes on, which also reduces their weight so I can get more fat. Nice. I wish I knew about that whole wearing clothes makes them half as heavy. So I did a lot of hauling around with that ballistics vest just in my inventory early on in the save. Not a lot, but more than none. Like, I think I hauled it from, where does it start at? Blackrock to Pleasant Valley to Mystery Lake, and then carried it around Mystery Lake some ways while hunting. Did I wear it for when I got mauled by a bear? You know, maybe I should bring it for if I'm planning to hunt a bear. It's only 5 pounds. I'm gonna be using a travel anyways for taking the meat back. That wouldn't be a bad idea, would it? I mean, you know, not anticipating getting mauled by a bear or anything, but if it does happen, boy, would it be nice to have that ballistics vest on. Is that what it's called? Or is it like an armored vest? You know what I mean. The Blackrock prison guard uniform, the security outfits. I think that wolf probably lived. I don't know where it came from. I assume it came from somewhere up to the right. Or to the left. But it looks like it's coming from up to the right. We'll have to check it out, see if there's any carcasses or live wolves over there. I mean, it could be some pathing towards us now if it's still alive. Although that was after I spent the time harvesting a wolf, so we'd have to wait a while for it to come over, I think. Oh well, that's another day done of hunting. I guess let's just drop what we can in various piles. Crap out the wolf meat, or the deer meats. Now wolf meat. Not much point in having it organized anymore, I'll be honest. But, oh well. And can I pick up all this? How much is this? I cannot, that's 41 kilograms. Okay. I'll get that and get the rest of the meat in a second then. And deer meat is heavy. Hey, that's where I got mauled. I can see it. Wolf meats. Aminal fat. We'll also tally up the calories of aminal fat, although that's gonna be a lot harder to do. I guess we can just see how much we have by weight and then multiply that out instead of trying to do it like by actual numbers. Yeah, that'll be an easy way to tally it.
Coming.
Holy deer meat.
Too heavy.
Gamey venison. Into the gamey venison pile. I guess there's no reason I can't just eat it if I wanted to for some reason. Oops. Let's see. If I pass time right here, will anyone come at me? That is not a bow. That is also not a bow. Although I do appreciate the flare gun comes out first. I have to pass time inside either way. Where did I pass time at? Here. No, and now it's an Aurora. Pretty Aurora, though. Okay, let's just go inside. I'm not desperate to get mauled by Aurora wolves. It wouldn't really be that bad, but I don't want it to happen. Also, I think that we wait until we have the well-fed bonus before we try to hunt any bear. Just because it feels like a good idea, you know? Drop, 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 drop. Gotta put some crow feathers away. Feathers. In the feather pile. How many feathers do we have? 221? Not bad. And... okay. That's everything? Yeah, 16 kilograms seems like everything. Let's... you know, it is an Aurora. We could repair our wolfskin jacket. Let's repair our wolfskin jacket and get the extra 0.7 degrees, I think. 1 wolf pelt, 1 gut. I mean, I have all of it. Do I need a knife to repair that, or... oh, sewing kit required. Okay. I was trying to find out where that was. Sewing kits, and 1 wolf pelts. And hopefully it's guaranteed success. It might not be, but hopefully. You know, I really don't need much temperature, do I? Kinda just doing it for fun. Actions. 100% chance at least, so that makes it easier to do. Plus, like I said, passing time one way or another. Yay! Did not increase protection. That's kind of the only thing I really wanted. Oh, it was 1.2 degrees we were missing. Okay, that's kind of big, actually. Alright, everything else is pretty darn good. So this is probably like missing what? 0.9 degrees? Heads, we repair it. Tails, we don't. Oh. Alright. Tails is showing face up when it dropped on the ground. You have to believe me. We don't repair it. I probably have pretty good temperature, honestly. Most of my stuff is pretty darn good prepared. 27? Yeah. It's usually like 25, 26 in here. This water's never gonna get boiled, is it? That's fine. Alright. So, do we need to pass any more time? Not really. Let's just eat and sleep then. And see where it puts us. I'm gonna have like the perfect amount of water. No, I actually have a good amount of water left. I was gonna say I'm gonna eat until I'm out of water and then drink water again, but that is not the case. Alright. Yeah. Good to sleep. That is day 2 of 10. Down. I just want to see the actual in-game how long I've survived thing. When is it going to show up? Is there a way to make it show up? Hold on. The long dark, when does in-game you survived counter show up? Hours counter in-game. If you save and go to the menu, when you go load game, it'll tell you the exact amount of time your survivor's been alive. Okay, let's do that, because I need to reset my audio anyways, and it's kind of bugging out. So quit this really fast. Steam. Wait for that to stop. How long ago was this? May 14th? Damn. It's been almost 2 months since I got the Broken Body achievement. Crazy. Also, I know I kept saying this every time I stream, but I actually am almost done with the Road Core video finally. I spent like 5 hours making the intro yesterday, and it turned out well. I think, I don't know, I like it. All I need to do is do some final kind of touch-up edits on the main footage itself, or cut footage. Finish the thumbnail. I have it mostly done. I just need to do the wording and effects, and choose a couple of musics maybe. So, how do I load, I guess? Longest dark, 993 days, 11 hours, 11 minutes. So we have just We have 6.5 days to go. So I think it does roll over at like, what? Night, I guess? So we have 1/2 day until this says, I guess 1001 really. So 1001 is when it'll happen. Really not on the dot though. Like 1001 and then 3/4 of a day, because I think 1001 rolls over at midnight. Alright, anyways, is it time to go out? I think it is. Let's eat a little bit more. And then, where do we want to go today? I think we want to go to the nursery area, or we can hunt. No, let's actually hunt towards Trapper's cabin thing. Let's do that area. There's always some wolves over there. And drop that much. Got our bow. Good to go. Got a bunch of good arrows. Yeah. As long as it's nice out. We may never find that corpse of a wolf, I'll be honest. It may just not happen. Oh, it's plenty nice out. A little bit chilly, but it should warm up. I mean, it also may have just never turned into a corpse. That's also very possible. Okay. Let's get moving. We're nice and light.
Looks like I survived another night.
Hmm? Yeah. When does Mackenzie say that? Oh. That's something to do in a way to attract wolves. Stone a rabbit. Skin it to go. Day 41 of saying, I should have brought fire-hardened arrows. Don't need them. We're better. Good night, Mr. Rabbit. And I don't know if I want to go that way or that way first. Let's go this way. And then we'll eventually go up there and hunt the deer that's up there. And then also maybe get that wolf while we're coming back from it. Something like that. There's usually wolves down here, but I don't know. It's kind of finicky whether they're actually here or not. I think the deer over there, there's sometimes a buck over there on that hill. And that often determines whether these wolves will spawn. Alright, fully harvested dishes, get it out of my inventory. And reduce the weight. Give me some more sprints. I was gonna try a blizzard. I hope not. No, that's just wind. Okay. Cool. There are no wolves over here? Come on, man. I'm here for the wolves. Where are my dogs at? Maybe that means there's a deer on this hill again. It's been there like every single time I've checked recently. I almost wonder if the wolves here only spawn in when this deer is on cooldown. Well, I don't really want ruined gut. I don't know if that's even able to be made into actual gut. Was that a wolf up there? I think I just saw a wolf. Okay, we'll bait him over then. We should stink a little bit. Enough for him to come get us. We could try to bait wolf into deer if I knew where the deer was. However, I do not know where deer was. Is he coming over yet? Did I even see a wolf? I did. He's not coming over yet, though. Alright, well, slight detour. Just so I don't have to fight this guy. Oh, I saw the deer. I think I saw his antlers peeking over the ridge. There, I'm losing my mind. No, there's definitely a deer there. Bing, 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 bing. Alright. Let this guy make his way over here. We're definitely going to be traveling out of here, I think. And come get me. We are getting considerably colder. Might not be able to hunt for that long in this burst of hunting. Alright, well. He's down. Let's see how our temperature is doing. Yeah. If the wind stops, we'd probably be okay. Only -4. Behind a wall, I should be getting warmer, I think. Yeah. However, I doubt we'll be able to have any wind protection for downing and hunting, cleaning this deer. I kind of want to try to just scare it down the hill so I can hunt it on flat ground. But also, like, that's more time out in the cold. I might just go to the Trapper's homestead. hang out there for a minute. Just warm up and all that. Alright, come this way, please. Don't go up the hill. You know you want to. That is directly up the hill. Why are you do this to me? This is the one thing I asked you not to do. Oh, it's too steep here. Screw it. Wow. I'll be honest. Didn't really expect to hit that. Okay, don't sprain ankle though. Let me reset my ankle timer. I'm gonna sprain my ankle. Hey, no sprained ankle. Are there wolves down here? Not today. There sometimes are. Let's just see if we can get an angle to harvest this deer where it's not in the wind then. Like... here? Yeah, okay. That works. As long as the wind's direction doesn't shift, we're good. Barely warming up. That's gonna be like plus 2 degrees maybe. I'd say plus 3 now. Okay. Now I really need to not worry about those feathers and just get up here. Hey, there's traveling crows. What is it? Oh, 5 degrees. Oh. There's not even any wind chill? I think there should be wind chill. Oh well. Not gonna complain. There's one more sanctuary of animals up here usually. Although I'm not seeing any of them right now. I wonder if that mean like the bear here tried to spawn, but obviously failed because this bear spawn doesn't work. So there's no other animals too close by. Maybe? That'd be a little bit silly, but maybe. Because I swear we will get to the big game soon. The bear. I want my well-fed bonus. Well-rested. Well-fed? Well-fed. And how bad are my arrows? Fine. Did I keep the stone? I did. Okay. Yeah, usually there's a deer here. I'm kind of tempted to go to the trapper's cabin and just sleep for an hour or two there. Get my stamina up and maybe let the deer spawn. Also, holy snipe. Like, let the wind die down. Let's do that. Let's take a little pit stop to the trapper's homestead. Maybe we'll find some wolves along the way as well. I should also keep a couple of rocks on me. Boom, boom. Yeah. I'll be honest, the rabbits are mostly just for fun. Getting the kill tally up. Total number of kills. Oh, I didn't even consider that, the total number of kills. I wonder what that will be. We'll see for like 3 hours here, something like that. Harvest you. 30 minutes. Just long enough to get my stamina back. Surprised we're not overweight yet. I guess it has only been 1 wolf and 1 deer and 2 rabbits. Still almost 5 kilograms spare weight once all the snow gets off me, I think. Surprising. But yeah, I'm almost wondering if sleeping here will make it so that the safe haven of deer and rabbits respawn some of them, maybe? Or let them spawn in? I don't know. It is so nice to have Trapper's Homestead over here. Imagine if this was a location that could be burnt down. That sucks so much. Alright, over here. We can top off on some water. I don't think there's any food here, which is fine, but... Oh, what? Wait. Oh, I think I dropped that. I think I emptied it and dropped it. Surprised to see a book, though. And painkillers. Yeah, no, I have search this place, though. Just want to be sure. I am kind of tempted... Oh, none of this is actually salvageable for cloth. I'd be tempted to get some cloth. We're gonna get that cloth. Just because I do have a limited supply at home, and I know the save is ending soon, but, like... It's not much of a commitment to get this cloth. Huh. Interesting. What is this? Oh, a crate. Was I too heavy to bring that with me or something? Why did I leave that behind? Alright. What's in here? Charcoal? Let's just hit the hay. Right? Yeah. Sleep for the 3 hours I said I'd sleep. Get my temperature up, let the snow melt off. Maybe even the wind will stop. Or it'll be a blizzard. Yeah, there it is. 993, 1904. Only not many days to go. 6 and some change, I think that works out to be. Yeah, no more wind. We can just sprint the rest of the way back. And maybe we'll draw some wolf aggro on the way. But this wasn't a very long expedition. Or if we get back soon enough, it is crow o'clock still. Let's go up here. Oh, where did you come from? I mean, you're welcome to be added to my collection. There's 2 of them now. No siree, you don't get away from this. You start this fight, you're gonna finish it. Well, this is now Travois territory, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Did the wolf just bark at me?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I thought it did, but... No? Well, it'll be here soon. Once it goes over that ridge, I think. So, yeah, we're gonna need Travois. There it is. Alright. When he's walking... Draw! What is that in the snow? Is that animal fat? Why do they keep trying to run? That's like 50-50 so far whether they run or not. I'll take that. More calories for me. Was I at some point trying to get my scent down or something? These must have been the 2 wolves I was talking about. The ones that were blocked by the deer. Cool. I think my theory was right. My deer theory. So as wolves from this area expunged. Still no deer over there, unfortunately, but that's fine. And aminal fats. Plus some meats. I guess I didn't need to put all that away, did I? Oh well. We can take some of it back out to make the travel a little bit faster. Why did I think that would be enough? There. Now let's get going. I'm gonna try to go over this way. I'm not sure if it'll actually let me go up the hill over here. Which, if not the end of the world. It just means we have to either go back or remake our travois at the top. Yeah, I'm surprised there's no deer here. I really thought that was a pretty guaranteed spawn like the lake deer. Oh well. That's fine. Maybe we can somehow find an easy way to check it. Like, well, there's a lake bear over there somewhere, I know. Or no. I don't have a bear spawn there. There's a lake with a bunch of wildlife on it that we might be able to get a sneak peek of this spot over here while we're going to that lake. I think. We might make it back before crow o'clock ends. Is this not too steep? Kind of surprised this isn't too steep. I should really bring crampons with me for this, shouldn't I? I don't really need the extra warmth. Maybe I'll remember when we get back. Oh, this is gonna be too steep, isn't it? Oh wait, no, it looks fine. Whee! Alright. Yeah. Good to just head home. I still wish you could sprint with the travois. Like, just come on. Actually, those wolves must have been not the ones that spawned here, but the ones that spawned on the other side of that hill. The ones you look down and see 2 wolves. Just because I don't think they would have been able to make it to me over there in time if they spawned over here. This is further than I thought it was. Oh well. 3 wolves, a deer, and 2 rabbits. That's good. It's a good tally of kills. Well, I'm not sure if it's going to be crow o'clock anymore now that it's foggy. I guess we just Google it, can't we? Let's see. The long... dark... what? Weather... conditions... for crows. Calm and clear. Actively avoid heavy fog, high winds, or blizzards. Well, this is heavy fog if I've ever seen it. According to the wiki, crows will disappear with high winds or snow strike. Oh. Well, that doesn't say no to fog. Okay. Then maybe. I'm still not even sure if it died. We were only outside for like a minute while it was probably running around bleeding. Which probably? I don't know. The cougar claw knife can kill real fast. It is nice like that. I'm surprised at how much the wolf got me. It sprayed my wrist, my ankle, gave me pain, and tore my clothing. And that was like, I felt like that was a pretty good struggle too. Like it went away pretty fast. I don't know. Okay, so we still have some condition / fatigue. I think we will have well rested tomorrow. So we could go and hunt either the forlorn muskeg or the cougar bear here. How about this? We'll go up to the dam tomorrow either way. Cleanse out the wolves there. If there is if we have well rested by then, we'll get the bear. If not, we won't. Put simply. Take all that. Oh, said take all that. Man, that's close to not even needing the travel. And drop all you. All you. A bunch of aminal fat. Of course. And one more venison. Did I drop it? I didn't drop it. Why did I mess that up? You know? How many caffeine pills do I have left? Ooh, I don't have any caffeine pills left? I should. I was gonna say we can go up and get the mountain deer. Am I all out of caffeine pills? Oh, I'm out of caffeine pills. Oh. Maybe I should cook some coffee then. We could also just bring some coffee with us. It's not even ruined yet. I wish I could just eat coffee. Hold on, don't I just have acorns? Oh, but that's the same thing as just cooking coffee, isn't it? We have enough fatigue to make it there now. Let's just go. I'll just leave my travel off for now. Drop the pelts. 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 And cloth goes upstairs. Might as well put it in the right spot. I don't know. Cloth. Right there. We do have one energy pills for show. We'll keep that on us, just in case of emergency. Very light, easy to hang around. But I'm not going to intend to use that, because I do like having it for show. Faux show. And feathers. The rest is probably good. Well, yeah, I'll leave the Travois. Just because I should have zero need for it right now. Let me actually eat and drink first. I don't want to chance losing well rested. The chance for well rested. Well rested. Really hard to say. After saying it a couple times. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be enough. I don't need to eat all this. But I'm gonna do it anyways. De la agua. You know, 20 spare kilograms is gonna be plenty. I have no need to drop all this, but oh well. Doing it anyways. We'll do it live. Alright. Let's go get him. I just swear this house is bigger outside, or bigger inside than it is inside. Wait. Bigger outside than it is inside. There we go. Just, took a couple tries is all. Do I sprint? I know I have the caffeine pill. Yeah, I'll sprint. Worst case, I just end up walking back. Or, you know, popping a caffeine pill. I wish there was some permanent... I know there is. Isn't there a perk that gives you a permanent stamina boost or something like that? What are my perks? Can't find out. Okay. Never mind. I mean, I know settled mind. Faster reading? How does that work? Isn't it like 25% faster reading, or is it 10% faster reading? I guess if it's 25% and all books are base 4, then it'd just be 3 hours instead of 4. But if it's 10% faster reading, then how does that work with a 4-hour book? Does the last hour only really take like 20 minutes or something like that? Curious. I don't know. That'd be one of those very small scale things if you like really, truly had to maximize every last bit and you got a perk. That'd be nice to find out. Although I doubt Settled Mind would be the perk you'd choose if you're trying to min-max some kind of survival. Maybe. I don't know. Who's to say? Not me. I'm not the expert. I'm just an enjoyer who happens to know a couple of tips and tricks. Up here. And up on the rock. You don't really need to go the whole way, do you? Just far enough to break your, or not break your ankle, to reset the sprain risk. Yeah, that was easy. That was about as calm as I've ever done it. Alright, now I do wish I could see further right now. But the deer is... There's usually a rabbit here, but the deer is usually also somewhere over there. It feels sacrilegious to leave behind birch bark, I'm not gonna lie. That's probably not even what sacrilegious is used for. Feels wrong. Oh. Thought I heard something. Hold on. Just give me a second, little buddy. There we go. Bounced the rock off his butt. Good chunk. Thank you for waiting. Now, it should mean deer somewhere down here. Does not seem to be the case. We got the cave, but no deer. Okay, we might just be getting the rabbit today. I mean, either way, it's a rabbit we wouldn't have had otherwise, so not upset. Just concerned. Where did the deer go? I mean, it should be here by now. There shouldn't be anything blocking spawns. I don't think rabbit can block spawns. I mean, no way, right? Maybe it's further this way? On the map, it usually shows it higher towards the railroad. But I've never actually seen it there. Maybe it's actually there this time. I'll give it a quick check. We're already out. Already burning the stamina. Burning the nighttime oil. Not quite midnight yet. I don't think this is a valid spawn area though. I think this is like too steep. Although I say that, and then the deer over by Trapper's Cabin can just be on an ankle break ridge. Ankle break ridge. Yeah, I don't think it's here though. Okay, we're just gonna write this one off then. As does not exist. Back to base. Yeah. I don't know why that yawn scared me a little bit. Can I get up here? I don't know if I've ever been up here, if I can. Oh, that's cool. Is that a feather? No, that's a piece of geometry. Yeah, this is higher than I've ever been in this part of Mystery Lake. I don't know if I've ever been to the watchtower in this save, the fire tower. It still keeps going? Man, I might be going a little bit too high up, actually. Where's this come down at? Am I, like, not where I think I am? I'm pretty sure it's an isolated area. Is that my cabin down there? Probably. Oh, this is just the alleyway that leads back. Oh. Huh. Okay. I just have never been here before, I guess. It's a nice little spot. Cozy. Despite being... I think it's cozy because of the fog, actually. I was gonna say cozy despite being 100 million miles up. But the 100 million miles up part kind of makes it feel more detached from everything else. You're in your own sphere. Alright, and we're back home. Yay! Although I do need to peel this rabbit really quick. Harvest. Meow. Good night, rabbit. I also need to respond to someone really quick, probably. Okay. Yeah, nice. Another day done well. So that leaves 5.5 days, I think. Or no. 6 days exactly now. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Hard to say. And gut pelts. Let's get our Trav Vob before we forget it. Trav voice. Come on. Eat, drink, sleep, be merry. We should wake up at a pretty good time, too. I don't know if it'll be perfect, but good. Hopefully waking up with well rested. Hopefully. That is not enough water. I had to scratch my ankle for a second. Alright. Sleep tights. Good night, Mr. Mackenzie. Hope you have a wonderful rest. Dream of sheep and all that. Hey, well fed. Love to see it. Okay. I do need to pass, like, 2 hours and sleep an hour, though. So yeah, we can go hunt bear now. I think we go hunt the... We'll give it another hour because I want optimal conditions for bear. I want to hunt the four-legged muskeg bear, I think.
I need
That's the one of choice. We got the way cleared. Might as well go ahead and go over there. Yeah, let's do it. Let's also bring our manufactured arrows, since I'm definitely going over there. And sleep for 1 more hour. We'll top off on food and such. Then head out. Wonderful time of day, assuming it's not blizzarding or anything. Is that gonna be enough calories? No, it's not. Okay. Great. Do I bring all this? I mean, we're gonna travel out either way, so I guess might as well. I'll bring 0.51 liters. 2 arrows. Definitely need some more arrows. I'm just accumulating broken arrows. Yeah. Let's just get all the rest of our arrows. Manufactured arrows. Regular arrows. Those good condition? Full condition. Nice. We might actually just start using the manufactured arrows just for arrows. I never thought we'd run out twice. This is not the first time I've had to make arrows. Oh well. Let's get going. Yeah, let's get going. I was heavily debating whether to bring crampons or not. I decided that no, I'm not going to. To be honest, not really for any reason other than I just don't want to. Too much work and I'm too busy. Far too busy to stop to grab some extra shoes. I don't get why you can't wear crampons on top of other things. Like, I have a moose hide satchel and down insulation. How does that prevent me from wearing crampons? Does someone want to answer that for me? Like, I get if the moose hide satchel maybe makes it a little bit harder to balance. Maybe. But how does the insulation prevent good cramponing? I forgot to bring the ballistics vest. Oh well. Too busy. Can't turn back now. I am going to take off this and that just for more sprints. Put it back on when we're cold. Break that. Get more sprint per sprint, that's all. Plus, maybe it saves calories somehow by being... Did that not give me my full sprint back? I don't think it did. Huh. I guess breaking down arrows is perfect for the amount of sprint that I could have then. Past tense. Crack this one. I'm assuming breaking arrows saves weight. I'd hope so. Let's see, what's it cost? They're 0.15 each. Oh, it definitely does. Oh, I don't like that. The wind starting up. I don't like that at all. What? How is there more wolves? How do you even see me? I don't even see you. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I guess fair enough then. I'm just gonna leave his meat here, I think. Because I don't want to be smelly while I'm hunting bear. In fact, I'm not even gonna harvest them. We'll get them on the way back. I want to be relatively optimal shape for getting this bear. Yeah, I guess that wolf was just there and I never saw it. Am I wearing all my clothes? Yes. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. Absolutely, positively sure. Off to the old FM. Cousin of amplitude modulation. This is frequency muskeg, or forlorn modulation. Forlorn modulation sounds pretty cool. That'd be a nice sci-fi zone name. Frequency muskeg. No, I got nothing. I'll be honest. It just kind of sounds weird. Where's the wolves at? There's usually at least one wolf up there and like two over here. I mean, as long as I get the bear, I'm happy. This is earlier than I usually come here. I think the bear might be kind of far right now. We'll see. But I think the bear routes heavily depend on the time of day. Like where they are in their route. So this guy might not be very close. He might not be very close at all. Let's go ahead and swap arrows just in case. Well, no, let's just hold out the flare gun. That'd probably be a smart thing to do. We'll keep it on manufactured arrows, but yeah. Alright. He lives somewhere over here. Somewhere. But he could be anywhere in this direction. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's not that far. A little bit far. Not that far. I think we can hunt him on this rock. I think I've hunted him on this rock before, actually. So it is a bit of a waiting game for him to get closer, but that's fine. Maybe there's like a wolf or something we can down in the meantime. Or a arrow to break. I guess we don't want to break arrows, do we? Those are my time passers. Tempted to just try to take the shot. Alright, well, we're safe here. No wolves around. Is the bear blocking their spawn somehow? I wouldn't expect so, but maybe. And if I remember right, he comes right up through here. So we can kind of just camp out. And wait for him to come by. Which, since we're warm enough and we're not gathering too much snow, probably what I just do. Yeah, no wolves. Maybe they'll spawn in once the bear is dead. Maybe we can come back here at some point and check. I'm gonna chill right here. I don't think the bear can reach me here. Definitely can't reach me here. That's... Oh, but I have sprain risk. Never mind, we're good. Hash, a little bit of time. Does it not speed him up at all? Whoops. There are actually caches over here. I just... Oh, it does. He's not wildly close. He's not getting closer either. Maybe we just bait him over then. Let's do some bear baiting. Oh, Mr. Bear! Where am I gonna be, actually? Bear? Buddy? You know what? Just hold this out. Friend? How do you not see me yet? There we go. Alright. Now I go up here while he's on me and find a good spot and wait for him to charge. I actually think we go up here. No, let's get up here just so he's still following us. So I think he can path up here too. Yeah. Alright. And then... I guess I could just take the shot. Did he lose aggro? I think he did. I think we're fine on that lip. Let's just take the shot. If I miss, he will run, but that's fine. Well, is he on me? I'll just go back this way. I kind of want him to charge. But, like, not down there. This isn't the bestest spot. I could probably, actually, bait the charge. Oh? I think I did that and it immediately lost aggro. Okay. I just barely stepped on the ledge on accident. Come on now. Why do you have to go up this way? Alright, that's actually a good spot for him. I guess I'm not gonna break my ankle though. Yeah, I like that. Now, I do need to get somewhere I won't get mauled. I think I'm not in his pathing though. This should be a good spot. Nice. Perfect. That is exactly how you want to do it. I think for a second he almost pathed towards me. I almost dropped down to chase him, but that would have been a bad idea, I think. Bear pathing is weird. It's like, I don't know. It's if they know where you are while you're close, while they're running, they will try to come get you. Also, holy crap. I kind of was hoping he wouldn't just run forever. I know where he is still. Got a good sight on him. Should be able to see if he leaves that area. I mean, I think it was a headshot. I didn't see him leave. Oh, no, there he is. He's actually coming this way. Perfect. Oh, nope, going that way now. Let's just stay up here so we can watch him from afar. My guy's going that way. Not many areas to hunt around over there. Oh, did he stop? No, he's still running. Does he run just until his bleed out timer is done? I thought they just eventually stopped running and just stay bleeding. But he's giving us some work to do. Oh! Okay, he's walking now. Finally. We know where he is. I am getting cold, though. I mean, as long as we kill him, we're good. Good shot, good shot. That would suck to try to path after him. Although he really kind of stayed in the same area for the most part. Alright. Continue the hunts. Man, being able to see him while he runs is nice. I didn't even consider that. But, wait, is that the bear? Where'd he go? How did I lose him? He should be walking generally towards that way. No, that's a stump over there. Where's the bear? Mr. Bear? He was walking, right? He wasn't running the whole time? What? I mean, I guess worst case we can find his blood tracks, probably. But I feel like I should see him by now if he was walking. So I started walking like right around that tree, that stub of a tree. Maybe he died. I guess let's get over there and find out. You know, I could just use a flare gun too. I kind of forgot that was an option. Yeah, maybe he's dead. Oh no, I feel like I should see him. Or his tracks. Hoping it hasn't been too long for the tracks. Oh wait. Is he dead? I can't tell if he's dead or just sleeping. I'm gonna assume he's dead. That looks like a dead bear. Just to be sure. Yeah, it's a dead bear. Okay. Sweet. That's a pretty good spot for him to die at. Oh, did so much durability to that. Do I have wind protection here? No? Yes. Okay. Only 29 kilograms? Man, that's a scam. Oh well. Let's get to harvesting. Oh, yeah. 3 hours. I think if this is still considered wind protection, we'll be fine. I am gonna be a little bit tired. Oh, the wind stopped. And thirsty. Nice.
I might have to drop.
Yeah,
some
let's come
gear.
back for the close by wolves in this area, I think. Because they won't spawn in while we're here, I don't believe. Travois. Very glad I brought that. And put some Schmied away. Not all of it. Oh yeah, I carry more now too. I was gonna say, why do I carry so much more now? I forgot that was a feature. Yay! Alright. Bear 1 down. There's one other bear we are for sure gonna hunt. I still have the arrow, right? 1, 2, 3. Yes. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, I guess we did hunt the forlorn muskeg wolf, didn't we? Need to harvest him on the way back. Not forlorn muskeg. Mystery Lake one that's like on the way to forlorn muskeg. Which is just my mental journey getting to the point of explaining why our arrow is so low durability. It checks out. Alright, I'm gonna assume we're in the clear for now. At least I should have enough warning if there's a wolf coming by. And I have missed how much time there is to drink milk while playing the Long Dark. I'm not gonna lie. It is an odd luxury some games just don't afford. Like Enter the Gungeon, no time to drink milk. You're always working. Create Minecraft, no time to milk. Those are the main two things I played on stream recently. Road Core has time, actually. That's one that's not bad. But yeah, anyways. There's usually like 4 wolves right around this entrance area. And some upstate as well. So I'll have to come back for those guys in a day or two. But I think... How much time do we have? Not much. Not really enough time to do any big journey. We could check the mountain deer again. And just see. Although I really don't have much fatigue this time. We had like close to 2/3 of bar fatigue when we checked last time. This time we have maybe 1/3. So I'm not really leaning towards that. What can we do? What can we do with a drunken sailor? What can we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Maybe we just go to sleep. I mean, we got time. We still have 5 days of travel to do, I think. Of hunting. Before the clock strikes 1,000. Man. 1,000 days is a long time. 3 years. No, not quite 3 years. 2 years and... Hold on. Okay, let me just deal with this first. I'll do the math while we're wolfing. Yeah, a crow clock. I think we didn't kill that one wolf. I think that one wolf was alive that we stabbed. I think he survived the British treatment. Alright. Drop that there. 1, 2. And harvest all you. Oh, is this slower because I don't have a... Is this frozen? I guess so. I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Okay. Calculator. 365 times 2. 1,000 minus that. 270 days. So, 2 years and 270 days. That's fair. Or, if one of the years is a leap year, then 2 years and 269 days. Nice. Even better. I want a sprint. How would a Travois sprint would look like? Would it just be like burning all your stamina in one go? It would be rough. It'd be like going a 1/10 of a mile doing that would probably be worn out. But it'd be doable, you'd think. I still wish there was a way up there. I don't think there's any way you can get up this hill on this side. Maybe there is actually, and I just don't know it. Who's to say? Oh, unrelated to anything. I've been having a lot of thunder showers in my area recently, which has been awesome. I actually recently thought that, like, man, where I live, where I used to live, I guess I'm like a couple hours away from there now, but I grew up with just every summer would always be so many thunderstorms, and it was so nice, which sounds weird, but like, it was just such a nice vibe to be having those thunder showers. Like, it's not cold out, it's just lightning and thunder and pouring rain keeps the area well watered. And it was very nice when I was a lifeguard, because, you know, you can't let kids swim during lightning storms, so it was just kind of a day off, basically, of getting paid for it, which is only like $7 an hour, but still, it was a lot of fun. Got to sit under shelter, watch the rain, listen to the thunder, watch the lightning. Didn't help that I got to work by water. That was a little bit sketchy, but that's besides the point. In like the cheapest little skiff you ever seen, because actually I wasn't old enough to drive a car, and it was like a third of the time to get there by water than it was by land. It was a weird situation, but very nice. Definitely made for some odd moments with how bad the boat was, because it broke down very often. Anyways, I'm getting to a tangent. Today I was outside for like 20 minutes taking care of something, and I remember looking up and thinking, man, those are some dark clouds. And I was like, oh well. And then I looked down to continue working on... Fuck, didn't mean to do that. How does that last? Isn't it like 24 hours to cure it? I was trying to drop that. 10 hours. Oh, we're getting parasites. Oh. Yay! Well, I guess we're ending the game with parasites then. I got plenty of antibiotics. That's not the first time I've done that either. I don't know why I did that. I was just so off mental track. Unless I get lucky on the 25% chance, but I doubt it. Fat chance. Anyways, I looked up and thought, man, there's some really dark clouds up there. Cool. So I was hoping, like, maybe we'll get some rain later in the day, or maybe thunderstorms. And, like, I looked down for... I almost ate that again, by the way. I looked down for maybe a minute, and it just... There was a flash all of a sudden. I wasn't sure if I hallucinated it or not, because it looked like someone just took a picture of me. Like, that kind of flash during the day. Not very bright, but, you know, a flash. And I was like, what was that? Was there, like, a camera that turns on when it gets dark out nearby? Because the area actually did have some. It was one of those spots where it's, like, the street lights would turn on at nighttime when it gets dark out. I was like, oh, maybe it's dark out enough in the day that those night sensitive cameras are turning on now, just because it was pretty cloudy. And then as soon as I was considering that, just the loudest, most like heavenly thunder you've ever heard, like directly above me too, like and rumbled for probably 30 seconds straight. It was amazing sounding. I loved it, but it was one of those moments where I felt like I manifested it. Also, I have this sewing kit on me still. Yeah, let's sleep. I can't believe I just gave myself parasites for the last 6 days. Maybe we'll just wait it out at the end just to do it. Just to have them done. And not, like, count that in the tally. We won't do any hunting during it or anything, just get rid of them. 1 pill of antibiotics. Okay, where's all my pills? At least sleeping is easy now. Antibiotics. Is that all I have? Huh. I should leave some of those on the ground. That's actually not enough for food poisoning. I kind of forgot that they would deteriorate over time. I'm not gonna lie. Huh. Oops. Those stay good, of course. Let's pick these up and put them in the cabinet instead. Well, I'm glad I have what I do have, but it is not gonna be enough for dying. I hope I have enough Rishi. Because I need 10 days worth on Stalker, I think. Drop that. Drop those. And put the stims away. We'll keep one. Not sure if I've ever kept one anymore. I'll also put some antiseptic away. Of course, I have a million of the one thing I don't need at all. Well, it does deteriorate, it looks like. Just really slowly. Huh. Okay. How many reishi mushrooms do I have? Oh, plenty. Okay, we're fine. Nothing to worry about. Plus, we probably have some burdock somewhere. We don't have burdock somewhere? I would have thought we had burdock somewhere. I guess not. Maybe we ate all our burdock when we just had it over time. Oh well. Let's go to sleep. Let's cure this food poisoning and see if we get parasites. It'd be pretty cool if not, but I'm totally expecting we do. Did I put away the sewing kit? I did. Okay. Just want to be sure. And... oh, I have 3 pills. Oh, I didn't realize I was 3 pills. Oh. Well, I can just bring these with me and use them then. Put that there. I thought it was only 1. Alright, well.
I'm getting weaker.
Let's sleep, eat, and give Mackenzie his rest he very much so deserves after hunting a wolf, a bear, and eating raw bear meat. Although, he should have known better than that. Might have been my fault, but I don't blame Mackenzie. That's treated. Yeah. Hello, parasites, probably. Although, it is 24 hours to find out, so we'll find out at the end of the next day. But food poisoning should at least be cured. Wait. It's the end of the next day. Huh. And I'm full rested and I don't have anything to do.
I'll die if I don't drink something soon.
And it's nighttime. Well, rip that day, I guess. Not hunting today. Or no, is it perfectly daytime now? Am I just misreading that? Oh, it's perfectly daytime. Oh, I thought it was like nighttime already. I expected it to be morning when we woke up. Alright, well. Sleep another hour. Good to go. Top up or stock up on meats. Bring a little bit of water with me. How much is this? 0.17. Yeah, that's a really small amount. Actually, I'm gonna bring a little bit more than that. I'm gonna bring... how do I... drop half a liter. Drop the rest here. And then bring that. Okay. And I don't think I'm gonna hunt the bear today. I think we're gonna clear the way to the bear. So we're not gonna bring the manufactured arrows aside from 1. I really need to use that 1 good arrow more. And... yeah. I wish I knew how it was in the past, have gotten the bear to stop running after shooting it. So like I can just hunt it quickly again. But I don't know. Oh well. I know I'm gonna hunt now. We're gonna hunt this nearby area and the lake, I think, today. And that'll kind of clear the way to the bear area. Why is there never wolves here? Isn't this a wolf spawn spot? Or is it up there they spawn? I just sworn this is a wolf spawn spot, though. Oh well. Not that deep. So, usually some deer here, usually some rabbits. Did I keep my rock? I don't think I did I? No. There's some rocks here. Usually some wolves a little bit further as well. It can be baited over from, whatchamacallit. The scent of fresh meat. And there's nothing here. Where are my deer at? Is it like only a certain amount of deer spawn in the area at a time? I thought there would be deer here. There's been 3 deer here multiple times. Well, huh. I don't know. I don't know why they're not here. I guess I'll go to the lake anyways. Just cuz. Because we're already halfway there. He's gonna get shot, this guy. Well, I do need to save my arrows. He's at least running the right direction. So I can't hit him that much. Could get a wolf at least. But that shouldn't block the spawns of the deer. I think I need to not be moving when I throw a stone. Ain't that like... no, it doesn't affect me at all. There we go. Chunk! Alright, I'll be bringing that with me. For any future rabbitses. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Isn't there usually multiple over here? I swear there is. Come at me. And... there we go. Whoops. Yeah, let's just harvest them. I see no reason to wait. I also need to respond to someone again. One moment. Important things. Just a second. And these cannot be detailed things. Most of it's personal information. We'll put some music on for you guys. It's not gonna take long, but... Okay. Sorry about that. Where were we? Where am I? Alright, up to the lake. I think the lake is right over here. I think. I need not be quoted, but I do believe. There's usually another wolf over there. Wolf? Another wolf over there as well, but oh well. I think it's like... yeah. This is where the waterfall is. Wait, this is where the fire tower is. No, this is where the waterfall is. Okay, we're in the right spot. So there's usually some animals down this way. Usually. I'd love somewhere to sleep outside, or inside. Well, I don't think there is anywhere. We could sleep an hour in the deer blind, try and get the deer in that little alcove to spawn in. But I don't know if that'll work. There's also a little house over here, isn't there somewhere? Huh. Apparently, I've been this way before. And ate the burdock. Corpse. Oh, that's the fire tower. Okay. Alright, we got some animals down here. Phew! I was worried there wouldn't be anything. 2 deer. And yeah, let's go up to that building. I think there's a building right over there that I can sleep in. And maybe let the wolves that are also spawning here spawn in. And maybe let some deer over there spawn in and get those on the way back. That'd probably be everything today, maybe. We'll see. Oh, 3 deer. You got 2 doe and a buck. That's like 24 kegs of meat right there. Alright, whenever you want to stop. Our arrow population is going to be hurting. Whenever you're ready. Uh-oh. 1 down. Nice. That was an uh-oh because they're kind of getting close, but nice. That was perfect. Alright. Harvest you. Harvest the other one. Hunt buck. Spend an hour in cabin. Walk back. Get parasites. Y'all know how it be. Buck is not much closer. Actually, now's a pretty good time to get him. If he'll stay still for a second. He's not going to, is he? Oh, I was walking the perfect direction, though. Actually, just wait here. Oh, don't get too close, though. And... stop. Stop. Just as I said. I almost thought that was a miss. The way he spun around for a second made me worried. Your turn. Another hour down. We are going to be pretty low on daylight. That's fine. As I say it, the light actually appears.
Too heavy.
Too heavy already? Honestly, we can just fill this up and leave it. We're gonna come back this way. After going to that hut, that is. Oh, still a rabbit harvest as well. That's fine. We can make do. Do I have more stones on me? Or did I leave this behind? I do. I'm just gonna gather these as well. Yeah, this area is rich with wildlife. Alright. You're coming with me, Buck. 12.3 kilograms. Oh, damn, it's good. Damn, is it nice. And I guess I'll keep some stink on me just to maybe entice any wolves that want to find their way to me. Although I don't know if there are any. Where do these rabbits go? There's one. Where'd the other one go, though? That was hard to miss. Oh, there it is. Good chunk. And your turn, little one. Alright, coming right towards me. Fatal mistake, I'm afraid. Very fatal. And... there we go. Done. Rabbits harvested. How much do I weigh? I need to put some away, I think. I weigh a little bit much. I'm actually gonna harvest some of these reishi mushrooms. I know I don't need to, but it feels like a good idea. You know, that's one antibiotic right there, I think. And those 2 mushrooms. It's a whole nother day. What if I need it? What if we somehow don't have enough? What if? If the wolves spawn in here, we're gonna have a long day today. Or Mackenzie is, I guess. Let's put this away. I should still stink plenty, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's go over to this hut. Man, I wish this bear cave was at least a bear cave. Like, why couldn't any of our bear caves be actually bear caves? Aside from the one that's the furthest away possible. I'd have loved to make a routine out of hunting the bear. Alas, game has said no. Look at all this reishi. There's probably more reishi spawns in Stalker, isn't there, compared to Misery and Interloper. Just 'cause I think there wasn't this much here when I came here in Misery. It's a good amount, but not that much. Any ridge wolves to be aware of? I feel like I remember hunting a wolf here before, or maybe as a rabbit. Might have been a rabbit, actually. In fact, I think I just saw one. Alright, we'll just get over here and sleep. Oh, I know, this is where I went for cougar hunting, right. I forgot about that. I actually use this area for something. I thought it was like my Misery save that I used this area for some reason. But I don't know why that would have been. I mean, it's not. Not the case. Hello, Mr. Rabbits. I'd love to shoot these guys with a bow and arrow. Oh, it's 2 of them. More kills for me. Just, can you not scare each other when you both... Can I get a bank shot? Oh, I should have tried to take the shot. I'm gonna get 2 at once if you get close enough. One down. Got a chunk. I get another rock. Oh, he ran far. At least he's running towards me, though. Your turn, little guy. Yeah, there should be wolves over here somewhere. Surprised I don't see them yet. Maybe if I spend some time harvesting one of them outdoors when these rabbits see wolf. Domed them. Although I don't think that was on the dome. That was more on a kidney punch. Yeah, let's harvest one of them. Oh man, 5 rabbits. I'm not sure if I've ever had this many rabbits before. That's a lot of rabbits. Okay, well, they don't come now, they're not gonna come. That's that. They got their one shot. They blew it. That's fine. We'll get them when we get the bear if they're over there. So inside, I hope there's a bed here. I assume there's a bed, right? I guess I have a bedroll. Yeah, there's a bed. Okay. Drink some water. Glad I brought it. I knew it was going to be a long day today. And... wouldn't mind getting that cloth. We're going to be walking back at night. Oh. Huh. No doubt about it. I guess, why not? We have a travois still. And... worst case scenario, we use one of our energy pills. I just want the cloth because I don't have much at base. Even though I know the save's over, but... what if they add a 2,000 day achievement, you know? What if I actually am going to end up wanting all this cloth? You never know. And if I'm wrong, I wouldn't really beat myself up over it, but I'd definitely be like, oh man, I should have got that cloth. Okay, let's sleep for 2 hours and just hope there's not an aurora. There could be, but fingers crossed? Hopefully it's still decently light out. Yeah, it's pretty light out. And hopefully any deer that spawn now will stay. I don't actually know if deer can appear at night. Deer might not be... Oh, we got parasites. Damn. As expected, unfortunately. It actually won't hinder us that much besides the fatigue loss in the later days. Which I really wish I had some antibacterial stuff on me now. Wish I thought about that in advance. Or, what is it called? What's anti-interior bacteria called? Antiseptic? No. I want to say it starts with a B. Probiotics? No. What is the stuff you would take for sepsis called? Antibiotics. Yep. Hey cuz, how's it going? Antibiotics. Anti and bio are somewhere in there. 55 stream streak? Holy crap. Going good? Love to hear it. The same can't be said for Mackenzie. I, again, accidentally double-clicked bear meat and gave myself friggin' parasites for like, I don't know. It's actually probably the first time in this save, but it's happened like 2 or 3 other times in other saves, I want to say. Not actually upset about it, but I didn't really want it. I wanted to reach 1,000 days and then call it. Not reach 1,000 days and then go 4 more to clear up the bacteria or the parasite infection. Oh well. A raw piece? Yep. Yeah, but I'm cooking level 5, but it doesn't help with raw food. I just didn't think about it. I was trying to drop it, and I was absolutely jabber flapping, just yapping. Full yap sesh. Brain wasn't there. And I went, oh yeah, double click, that's how you drop stuff. Mackenzie started eating it, boom, food poisoning. And parasites. 2 for 1 special. It'd be so nice if there was like if you try to eat raw meat, it's just like, are you sure? Like it doesn't give you any warning, it's just like, are you sure you're trying to eat this or are you trying to move this? I wonder what the chance of parasites is from raw meat. Is it 100% that you get the risk? Because I know I only got 75% risk when I ate the raw food. But I don't know if it's guaranteed that you get that 75% risk, or I got lucky to some extent, or unlucky at some extent. I guess it'd just be I didn't get lucky, probably. I don't know. Let me put some weight in my pockets. I don't need to carry this much of the trap wall. I don't know why I'm doing this. There. That should speed us up by like 10% or something. Not noticeable, I'll be honest, but should be faster. And did the deer respawn? No. These deer are just stubborn. Okay, we'll check them later. They'll come back. They always come back. I don't know what would be blocking their spawns though. That wolf is probably too far. I don't think rabbit blocks deer spawn. Like wolves and wolves and deer I think block each other's spawns. And I think wolves, moose, deer, and bear can all block each other's spawns. But that's it as far as I know.
Something's gotta go.
And maybe that wolf was too close, but I kind of doubt it. Hard to say. Still some rabbits I need to harvest. Okay. A little bit more animal fat for the piles back home. That's like a couple thousand calories, probably. Well, if those were full stacks, it'd be 1,000 calories. Who knows how full stacks were. I guess it probably said on them, didn't it? I just wasn't paying attention. I guess it's at least 1,000 calories of animal fat. No, I actually wouldn't. I think it's like 450 per stack. I would guess it's like 200 or 300 calories of ruined animal fat we have on us. We'll validate that once we get home. Well, this is good hunting. Well, it was okay hunting. 3 deer is pretty good. 3 deer, 5 rabbits. 1 wolf, I think? Yeah. Good enough hunting. You know, by the time we're done with all this hunting, some of these lake wolves might be respawned. Get a final day before day 1000 of hunting. The cutoff is when the achievement pops, no more bow usage. Bow usage prohibited. Them's the law. Them's the breaks.
See anything about now.
Another beautiful sunset for returning home. I really hope Black Frost has... You know, I'd say as good as graphics as The Long Dark, but I don't think good is the right word. Similarly stylized. Because these graphics, I wouldn't say, like none of the graphics in this game are really high fidelity at all. But that's not even a dig, because they do it so well. The stylization is just chef's kiss. I hope Black Frost has that same character. I hope the graphics have that same character as Long Dark. There you go. That's how to put it. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's a lot. How do they have so much? Okay, no, it's not 100 per stack. That's 5 stacks. That's like 7 stacks. They're not realistic, they're artistic. Yeah, exactly. I love me some stylized graphics, which makes them timeless. True, I never actually thought about that. I just don't love the drive for realism that much because, I mean, it's like, cool. Now my PC wants to explode trying to run this game. Awesome.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
But, like, it looks like every other expensive title there is. But stylized graphics are just so nice. Like Lethal Company, you know, that's what's often talked about for stylized graphics, I think. Not good graphics, not high value, but they're not going for that. Very stylized, and I like it a lot. Very atmospherically artistic. Wish more games would be willing to do that. Astroneer is another one. I guess a lot of games are willing to do that. It just feels like all the high-grossing games are either feel like Overwatch type of graphics or realism is their main focus. I don't know. Just rambling. A lot of the ones I play are very stylized. Holy animal fat. Anything else in here? No. Okay. Let's spend some time cranking through these rabbit carcasses. Harvest. Just do it outdoors. If I get mauled, I'll survive. We'll live. I think I could survive an entire mauling without dying of it. Unless it's an Aurora Wolf. Aurora Wolf might be built different for mauling. I'm gonna try not to get mauled by an Aurora Wolf. I've been mauled by one Aurora animal in this entire save, and it was like one wolf. Although I don't even know if I got mauled by it. I might have just been a close encounter. Am I gonna have calories for this? I don't think I do. It's gonna be close. I really want to finish. No, I do actually. Well, let's just eat one of our foods out here. I don't want to lose my well-rested buff. Let's chow down on a carrot. There we go. And final rabbits. That's a lot of rabbit meat, actually. It's what? 750 calories per kilogram cooked? How much is it? 500. Oh, no, it's like 550 cooked then. So that's like 3,000 calories probably. Not actually as amazing as I was thinking. I can't see crap for fart. Found my door. Just look for the vaguely large black shape. And how's my bow doing? I didn't check on my bow. Oh, bow is just fine. My bow is deteriorating so slowly. Drop the deer hides, the guts, rabbit pelts, and the mushrooms go, I think, that's accelerant,
Surrounded by
right
snow.
here.
Nothing to drink.
Oh, I need to take my antibiotics. Ooh, right in time, too. I need to take it before midnight. Antibiotics. We'll just keep this on me. There we go. But it's only good for one more, isn't it? Yeah, it's 2 per. Okay, let me actually get the other stack. Where's the stack of 6? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'll keep that one on me. Just in case well, no, I'll just use that to get it over with. I'm rambling. Don't worry about it. Let's go to bed and wake up so I can see. I think I have some more sorting to do, but I want to actually see. Well, while I'm thinking about it, gotta put down this cloth. Cloth. Drop. Alright. Wolf meat and drink. Got a lot of eating to do. I'm glad there's not like a well-hydrated buff. Honestly, it probably should be, but man, would that be a pain to maintain. Actually, maybe not. Do you plan to do another run once you get to 1,000? In a way, I definitely plan to do at least one more, because I still need to do the Escape the Darkwalker challenge. I still have never done that yet. So I'm definitely going to do that. And then I want to do some other challenge run that's like a semi-short run that's difficult. Not necessarily another marathon. But yeah, I definitely plan to do a Escape the Darkwalker run. But I want to do another actual survival mode run after that. As the Dead Sleep is fun. No regen. I think I've done As the Dead Sleep, I believe. We could check really quick, but I'm pretty sure I've done that. I did all the achievements required for all the challenges required for achievements way back in like 2018, 2020-ish, I think. Maybe COVID era, not sure. But let's see. I'm pretty sure that was one of them. Survival challenges. Unlock challenges. Yeah, I done Hopeless Rescue, Hunted Part 1 and 2, Whiteout, Nomad. I guess I said I've done Archivist. I've done As the Dead Sleep, and then all the Signal Void stuff. Haven't done, obviously, no 4 Days of Midnight, or 4 Days of Night, because they freaking locked that. I wish they'd make those available. That'd be cool. Haven't done Escape the Darkwalker. Deadly Dreamer Badge. What? Is there a new version of Escape the Darkwalker? What's that? Also, did they fully remove the cougar one? Oh wait, no, that was a feat. Never mind. Yeah. Start 1,000 fires. Snare rabbits. This is semi-close. Haven't done that. Oh yeah, that's just locked. What is the dream thing? Deadly Dreamer. That's new to me. Escape the Darkwalker. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I do kind of wish I could redo challenges with like doing them for the first time again. I feel like this would be very easy if I were to do it again now. Maybe I'll do it again at some point just for fun. Anyways, let's get back in there. I'll search when I have some free time to see what the Deadly Dreamer badge is. Maybe it's like beat it in a certain amount of time. I don't know. What I do know is I have scurvy risk. We'll just hear that. You don't recognize it either? Interesting. Easy will cure scurvy one last time, but not fully. Just get rid of the 80%. 1, 2. I'm not hungry enough. We'll finish this off later. Chow down on this. Yep, 8 doses remain. And let's go and tear up this jacket. No, we'll leave the jacket here. Anything else I need to deal with inventory-wise? I need to eat those once I'm hungry. Let's go and stalker. It'll be easy. Gets parasites and scurvy. Yeah, I know. But like, we're so set up, it's almost impossible for me to lose unless I like threw myself into a bear and cougar's mouth at the same time. Let's got split between bear and cougar. Other than that situation notwithstanding, we're pretty much set. Okay, so what is Escape the Dark Walker, Deadly Dreamer. What is this? Collect 6 of 10 survivor notes within the Escape the Darkwalker challenge. Huh? But like, it's the same thing as the regular Escape the Darkwalker. What? What's the difference? The Darkwalker challenge is long gone. Okay, this might not be the most accurate source. Deadly Dreamer. This is from 2020. Where does it say what the challenge is? Badges. Okay. Yeah, the wiki just says Escape the Darkwalker is the main badge. Complete Escape the Darkwalker challenge. Collect all 10 survivor notes and banish the entity. Escape the Darkwalker Deadly Dreamer is collect 6 of 10 survivor notes within the challenge and not need to complete it. I mean, I don't know. So I guess this is the harder one compared to this. But I didn't know they were... Yeah, I guess like a consolation prize. Like if you don't finish it completely. I don't know. I didn't know those notes in the Darkwalker challenge. That might be something I have to like Google the location for. I didn't know you banished the entity, but no spoilers. I'm excited to figure that out all out for the first time. Because the only thing I know is like you make glyphs and ward it away, and that's all I know. I didn't know you actually win against it. Alright, is the inventory good to go? I think so. Why do I waste so much? Because I have so much meat on me. Of course. Drop all that. And get the half kilogram. There we go. Alright. Let's get back out there. Where are we gonna go today? I guess the bear, huh? Look at my manufactured arrows again. Let's go and take out the bear. And then we'll hunt more wolves in the area afterwards. Beautiful day for bearing, although, except for the wind in my face. Any wolves? No. That's fine. Okay. Is the quickest way over there actually, like, to go the way I was going earlier? I think it might be. Instead of trying to go around the fire tower. So I think the bear is basically straight in that direction. And... Unless I can climb up that. I don't think I can. And that's too steep. We'll try it. We'll try to see if there's any quicker way I can get there. But going around to the right is definitely not going to be the faster way. Unless... Can you climb up where there's a plane wreck at? Yeah, we'll just figure it out. I have plenty of daylight for it. And the wind just stopped. That's nice. That is very, very nice. There's a lot of wonderful rocks to hunt the bear on over there as well. I'll try to make sure I use the more damaged arrow first this time. Or the least damaged arrow first. The opposite of what I just said. I'll just walk. Wonder if we have our wolves over here. I guess we won't be coming back this way if we're full of bear meat. Is there not even wolves over here? Why is there so little wildlife around? It's been 60 days since I last went hunting or something like that. And last time I went hunting, all the carcasses I cleared out too. There's usually wolves over there. Weird. I'm pretty sure there's no over-hunting penalties, like you hunt too much and it removes some areas from various parts. I don't think that's a thing. But maybe? How many stones do I have? 2's enough. Okay. I think we just go over here and then walk down. I kind of know there's a trail up from this side. But maybe not. Maybe that's for the destroyed tower. Oh yeah, it's past the destroyed tower, not the intact one. Okay, I should have gone the alcove route. That's fine. We'll get there. Just going the kind of long way around. Yeah, it's just past there. Is there an easy way up there? Hearing a lot of wolves over there. Makes me slightly nervous, but not too much. I wonder if I ever harvested all these acorn trees. Man, I'm still thinking back to like, I remember how like I harvested billions of cattails and acorns in stuff like the branch line connector areas. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? And never use any of them, I don't think. I mean, I ate some of the cattails, but it wasn't out of necessity. It was just like, cattails. There we go. Put some stink on me. It's gonna be inventory wait for wolf plus bear plus probably other wolves that now that I stink will find me. Might be getting a little bit heavy here today. I'm gonna go around to the right and hope the bear just doesn't path towards me. Not too close. Okay. We'll get that guy later. He'll probably find his way to us again. He'll also find my way to me probably when I... Oh, there's the bear. Actually, a great spot for bear. Let's go and get down to that rock and pump an arrow into him. This is actually, like, ideal. Oh. And... Don't miss. I can't draw my arrow. Why can't I draw my arrow? What? Oh, I thought that was gonna miss. Nice. Okay, going over that way is a little bit inconvenient, but that's fine. I did not use my damaged arrow again. Or my undamaged arrow. We'll just wait here. You can't really go up that far that way without crossing through my vision again. Okay, just don't stay over there, please. It's gonna be a lot of travois hauling. Does he see a manufactured arrow guarantee they bleed to death? Do bear always bleed to death after shot? Oh, he stopped running. Does that mean he's about to bleed out, or just that he's walking now? I mean, I see him and he's gonna come this way, so that works. Okay. Yeah, wolf is gonna be able to find its way to me, or is this too steep for the path down? We could just go over there and meet it over there, but there's not really any rocks. I mean, there's firewood, but I don't know if firewood works. Did it die? Oh, they are able to path to me. Huh. I think it's dead. I think I see its corpse. Are you able to get to me? I guess so. Either a stump or that's its corpse. Which if so, I think that means that whenever the creature starts walking, that means they're about to die. Or they're about to slump over. Interesting. Well, another successful bear kill. And that went really... That was easier than most wolves, oddly enough. Huh. Okay. Let's go get our prize. And our arrow. Our arrow that's probably at like 10%. I will say, I'm a little bit hunted. A little bit tempted to try. Oh, wait, no, the bear's not dead. I'm tweaking. Can I get up here, please? What is that? A rabbit? That's just a rabbit that's running away. I think he's gonna come this way. Or... I guess we can just see what happens when I pass time. I do like this rock. Let me drop my other arrows up here, though. My less intact arrows. Arrow, singular. And yeah, let me pass time. Let me drop my meat so he doesn't get smelled onto me. Well, it's not the end of the world if he does. There we go. Alright. Pass some time. Nice. That works. You see me from there? Does this break aggro? I think I just saw it break aggro. Huh. I assume I'm safe on this rock. Yeah, I am. Okay. Where are you going? Buddy? Why'd you lose aggro? There. I thought I was about to charge for a second there. Alright, let's let him get close and I guess we'll shoot him from a ledge here. Or not from a ledge, but drop down onto a ledge. And hopefully he either dies or this works. So I should be safe on that ledge, I think. I mean, dropping down here breaks aggro. So... if you'd quit that, that'd be really nice. What? Okay. Hey, I'll take it. That was odd. Huh. Well, that works for me. Bear dead. Broken arrow. Manufactured arrow is still intact. Man, that does not take much damage. Oh, this still has like 2 uses in it. Man. These manufactured arrows are nuts. How do I get back home? 'Cause I can't really get back up there with the travois. I guess we go the long way around and just attract any wolves along the way. Bend the arrow around the boulder. Yeah. Curve it like a bullet. Alright, get all this. And... I need like a slab of metal to shoot it off of. Bounce it. Bounce the arrow. Travois. I think I'm fine to stink for this. Although, let me actually get this closer. Ooh, 37.3 kilograms. We're gonna be going slow on this one. And that's definitely all of our daylight used up too. No doubt about that. Oh, and I'm thirsty.
This pack is getting too heavy.
They brought water. Oh, we're gonna be going into the wind too? Pop that down. Don't eat the bear meat this time. I guess we just go back this way again. I'd like to go that way, but I think it's just a lot longer to get back that way. Oh well. Only a slightly inconvenient path. Hey, maybe we'll see the deer in the alcove. Although I think I just checked there earlier. So we probably won't see them. Let's get going. It's gonna be a long, cold walk back. But hey, another bear dead. That's 2 bear in, what, like 4 days? 3 days? I don't know how long ago the last bear kill was. Or something like that. We could also just sleep here if we wanted to, but I don't want to, per se. As nice as it would be to bypass the blizzard, at least the blizzard won't slow us down wind-wise. Yeah, I think that's a thing. I've never been proven wrong that blizzards, like, don't slow you down. Well, new daily deal. Tomorrow's tension relief deal. What? I just got a text message for that. Spam. Oh? Oh! Look at all that wildlife over there. Hold on. Detour. Oh, that's fine. I didn't know that wildlife was over there. That'd be a free deer kill for us. Did you already catch it? Wait. Where'd they go? Don't tell me they're gonna take me into cougar territory. There it is. Okay. I was gonna say, it's gonna like lead me into cougar territory. You know, I should probably drop all my smellables before getting too close over here. Oh, I hit the deer, I think. Oh. One arrow's gone. Bruh. Alright. At least you got a free deer. I'm not going up there to get that wolf or the arrow. Not without stuff to make a fire. I did get scared, I'm not gonna lie.
Night is coming.
Commit! Commit. And then, if a cougar appears, hope manufactured arrows will handle it. Maybe I do go spend a couple hours in that shed. I put myself into the not best situation ever. Yeah. Rip to that arrow. Unfortunate. We can spend a little bit of time making some more. Oh, really? Huh. Okay.
Damn.
Where are you?
Freezing.
I thought I heard something for a second. Oh, come on. Don't tell me that hit.
Anything right now.
Okay, now we're good. I just couldn't even see it. Where are these wolves coming from? Is that the same wolf as earlier? I'd love my arrow back. It actually could be. You know, I can just eat wolf meat, I guess. Alright, now where's my travois? I really have no idea. Bow? I'll try this again. What was that? I've never heard that noise from a wolf before. I'm going to the shed. I'm just going to the shed and gonna... I don't know. Warm up, I guess. Whatever that noise is, we'll come back for the travois tomorrow. It is not as important as getting mauled by a cougar.
So cold.
That's for sure.
Warming up again.
Where are you, shed? Some stumps. More stumps. Bet it was a cougar? I've never heard that noise from a cougar either. Although, I mean, you know, of course,
So
less experience with the cougar.
cold.
Is that the shed? I think I see the shed. I think we're good. This is something gotten a little bit sketch. And I guess I just eat wolf meat, can't I? If I take the parasites. Well, as long as there's any wildlife on the way back to Mystery Lake, I could just sleep an hour here. Wish I had more water and my arrow, but oh well. Okay. Don't have any more water? No. Yeah. Is it? Not time for biotics yet. How much weight do I have to spare? Not a ton. I could sleep 2 hours and just get parasites on the way back, or sleep an hour. Just want to warm up, really. I'm fine with going back at night. Yeah, that noise... It did sound like it could come from a dog, but I've never heard it from a dog in this game. And that scares me. Let's just sleep an hour and walk back, come back for that wolf, come back for my travois. Play it... You know, I'm not exactly playing it safe to begin with, but don't play it stupid. Alright. And maybe the blizzard's gone too. That'd be nice. It's not, but I do know my way back from here.
I could eat anything.
And that should despawn and respawn the cougar if it was nearby. Only unfortunate thing is going inside does mean that the wolf that had my arrow stuck in it, either it's already dead or it despawned and my arrow is just gonna be floating somewhere randomly, and I'm probably not gonna get that back. Even though I still have a lot of hunting I want to do. I mean, maybe we just spend an hour making another arrow or two. That's probably the smart thing. Smart. I mean, it's the only thing I can do, really. I'm glad to be out of cougar territory. That was... not enjoyable for anyone involved, I don't think. I kind of, well, I don't know. I kind of wish there was a way to like make it so wolves wouldn't run from you when they get scared of the wolf musk on your body. But like, I guess it wouldn't really make sense to be able to disable it. Where's the stream? Did I pass the stream? No, stream's here. Okay. Follow this up. I'm just gonna walk back. We're pretty close now. It's over this hill. We're in the deer cove, then over another hill. And we're at the train tracks, and then we're basically home. And there shouldn't be any wildlife anywhere near home with how much I've cleared it all out. I'm walking because I don't want to lose well-fed. There were so many more animals over than I thought there would be. There was 2 wolves, a bear, cougar was expected, a deer, another wolf. I guess that's about it, isn't it? Hope I make it back before well-fed runs out. And before midnight, but I'm pretty sure I'll make it before midnight. Pretty sure that's not an issue. It's crazy how much easier it is for me to see the game. Just doing a little bit of squinting. I think it's because my eyelashes are catching the light from my light up there. And like lighting up a little bit. And squinting somehow is making it so I can't see them or they're not catching the light. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't be helping as much as it is though. Okay. I can navigate by vibes from here, I think. There's a lot of shadows. You think there wouldn't be shadows like this during a blizzard? I guess it's not really a blizzard, is it? It's just kind of snowing. Still. You think there wouldn't be such crisp shadows during snow? Still no deer in the deer cove. Okay, but this is our last ridge before getting home. We're barely gonna have enough food in us. Didn't expect it to be as long of a journey as it was. I wonder if the cougar was close there at all. I bet that, you know, that could have been a medium range cougar noise. Because there's like different noises at every range. The ones I know the most are the ones in close range and far range. But maybe that was a medium one. Like maybe that was it. Just barely outside of our detection radius. He's probably drawn in because he smelled. Yeah, I did think that too. Because don't cougars have like by far the biggest scent detection range and just regular detection range? Like, isn't it massive compared to any other animal? We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I do wish I could have brought my travois, but we would have been too hungry. Too hungry and I couldn't find it. It was way too snowy. If it was how it was now, we would have found it, but still would have been too hungry anyways, so. Oh well. Alright. Tomorrow might be a bit of a shorter day. Wolf meat in this pile. Do I have any meats? I do. Wolf meat, venison, and animal fat. There it is. Alright, let's get some calories in us. I'm just gonna eat a carrot. Because I'm not even sure if I'll make it upstairs to the food right now. Which sounds silly, but don't want to lose well-fed. Not while we're in our Huntapalooza stage. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose more and more fatigue over the days. I did forget that. The last 2 days we might need to use both our coffee pills
Like
just to
sapping my energy.
not die. Wolf meat, wolf meat. Water, water, water. That ought to be enough. Yum, yum, yum. Finally filling my belly. Not dying today. Could have been close. If there was one more X factor in there, that would have been a really bad situation. Yeah. I'm tempted. No, let's sleep for 2 hours and take our antibiotics. I don't really think it matters when you take your antibiotics, as long as you take them during the same day. But I don't know. 997 days, 5 hours, 24 minutes. Less than 3 days remain. Parasites should be 7 days left. Yep. Nice. Alright. Top off on water. And sleep to full. It's gonna be decently well until the day at this point. And I'm just gonna bring the manufactured arrows with me, I think. Just kinda in case I need them. Why did I still run out of thirst? Oh, right. You can sleep indefinitely with parasites. I forgot about that. Right.
Oh, so dry.
That's why it's... Wow, we do not have much time left in this day then. I was expecting to sleep for like 8 hours or so. But I forgot about the whole sleep as long as you want when you have parasites affliction thing. Oh well. Won't be a long day today. We're barely gonna get to clear out all of Mystery Lake. I was kind of thinking I might like branch out of Mystery Lake and hunt Pleasant Valley. Oh, we don't hunt the muskeg too. There's some wolves over there. Barely gonna have time. And the nursery? Oh. Gonna be pushing it. And I need more arrows anyways. At least you got... Deer? We'll get you on the way back, actually. We don't need to get you right now. I want to keep this arrow intact in case I need it. I guess the last deer... No? It was like... 14 days ago, maybe? It was a couple days before the moose. Because I know I had to clear out a deer so the spawns wouldn't be blocked anymore. Huh. But a buck is nice. Alright, let's get the travois. Get that other wolf. Maybe just happen to get lucky and find our arrow. Maybe. Shouldn't have shot that wolf. Friggin' lost the wolf and my arrow. Unless it's the same wolf, but then I still lost the arrow. Unless I didn't. The chance I didn't lose the arrow. Let me take off this. Just so I can get some fuller sprints. After crunching an arrow. Got a bunch of arrows to crunch now. And... You know, I wonder, when we harvested that deer, I wonder if I didn't drop the meats before harvesting it, if we would have been having a cougar on top of us. I bet there's a very real chance of it. Okay, anyways. Most of the way there. I thought wolves could spawn in this area, but I guess not in the lake area. Maybe that's just a personal rumor of mine. Alright, we're good to put the wolf coat back on whenever, I guess. And then... I think the quickest way is going over here. Wolf coats. Slap that bad boy back on. Get my protection back up. What are those crows for? Are they just traveling crows? Oh, wait, there's a corpse right there. Just fell off the fire watchtower path. Poor guy. Okay, and like right past this rocks, I think is about where our travois is. And I guess we'll just take that straight home and make some arrows with our daylight. Try to make like 2. 2 arrows would be enough. I do believe. For the rest of the hunting I want to do, that is. I mean, I could use the manufactured arrows, but... Okay, so... No, it wasn't here. It was over this ridge. My bad. It was like a little bit this way. Keeping my bow out just in case. In case I really get caught off guard, keeping a manufactured arrow holstered. In case I need to take down a cougar. So does the 50% crit chance mean I can have a 50% chance to just one-tap a cougar? Hey, there it is. There's my travois. And that wolf. I wouldn't be too torn up about leaving it behind. But where did it go? And where did it come from? A lot of meat in here. Can I maybe lure it over with my nice smell? It could have come from very far. We just happened to kind of bring it with us the whole way. Like, it could have been the wolf that was way over there when we hunted the bear. Which, if that's the case, we're probably not even remotely close to draw it over. But if it was in this clearing somewhere, which I don't think it was, they're probably not getting it. I want to say it was just over here. But I don't know if that was because I drew it over to a deer and it attacked the deer, or that's where it spawned. We're going to say that's where we drew over there, so we don't actually know where it spawned. And I'm going to haul the travois back. Well, at least we made it back in one piece. Thought I heard something. Found him. He's trying to get me up here. Really? Not a whole lot of space to back up on, but that's fine. Yay! Alright, I have no idea where he came from. I guess just up there somewhere. Wolf down. Oh yeah, I want that water. My 0.8 liters. I just don't want to stink while harvesting this guy. So if he follows back, might find where the arrow is? Maybe? Oh, there's a good chance of it being over here? Is that it? Or is that a stick? That's a stick. Because he probably went back to around where his spawn was when I left. Oh, I didn't leave for very long. I just kind of went to the shed. Dude, where does this guy spawn at? He's in cougar territory. I mean, I'm not worried because I can't hear the cougar yet, and there's plenty of heads up when you do. Okay, now I'm a little bit worried. Okay, but actually... I don't really want to go over there. Quick check. No, that's good enough for me. If it's higher up there, I don't need it. That did scare me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I think I have to heal this, otherwise I probably can't carry a travois. Ouch, my wrist. And I don't really need to heal pain. Wait, do I have meat on me? Oh, I thought I put that away before I went up there. Oops. I actually have guts, which are not exactly meat. Let's just put all the smellables away for a second. I also have all the pelts on me that I didn't put away. Great, good job, me. Really doing a bang up job on inventory management. That's fine. We're escaping. We can also hunt the deer on the way back. And maybe enough time to craft one more arrow. Maybe. What current durability is our arrow? Wait, where's my arrow? What? Did I not pick it up off the wolf? Did it break? It shouldn't have broken yet. How am I just hemorrhaging arrows? You don't drop arrows when you sprain your ankle, do you? I don't have any broken arrows on me either. Uh-oh. I never harvested the wolf. Yeah, that'll do it. I don't stink, right? Okay, let's get this really fast. Found my arrow! I looked around the wolf carcass, but not actually inside it, apparently. I wonder if anyone's ever lodged an arrow inside of an animal while hunting it. Like, fully enveloped. Okay, well, we're not gonna have time to craft an arrow now, unfortunately. But that's fine. We can go to the muskeg and just hunt the wolves around there. and have that be a day, craft an arrow, then hunt the nursery, and that will probably be about time, honestly. About 1,000 hourage, dayage. Is this too steep? Oh, it's definitely too steep. Okay. Am I tweaking or did I just hear something? Not tweaking. You love to see it. I'm gonna use a manufactured arrow. Oh, I almost predicted it. Did I just break it? No. It did hurt it a lot, though. Actually, no, it didn't. Well, they'll probably find me again. Oh. Is that the same wolf? Let me just put away my bad arrows, my almost destroyed arrows. I think he just found me again. Wait. No, it's a stump. I thought that was a wolf. Where are you? Jesus. Wait, what? Is that where he ran over to? I guess so. Okay. He's down. Is there another one somewhere? Or is that the one? I'm gonna assume that's the one. I'm gonna put all my smellies away again. Just cause I don't think we'll be having an issue with the cougar out this way. But I don't want to have an issue with the cougar out this way. That'd make me very upset. Man, my audio game is on point right now. Alright, well, I'll fill myself up with some meat. Let's go a little bit faster. Hearing these wolves from miles away before they even know I'm there. They're still navigating by smell by the time I'm navigating by sound. Built different. Is this going up or down? Oh, this looks like down, doesn't it? No, that's up. How is that possible? Does it keep out from over there? Built different, but can't carry or travel all down a just slightly steep slope. Not built that crazy different, apparently. Did the wolf walk all the way around there to get to me for some reason? I don't know why I would do that. Oh! How many wolves are there here? Alright, come at me, broski. What is going on? What is going on? Okay. That's a new one. Ever seen that before? Is that... Can you easily trap any animal by doing that? That's some tech I never even thought of. Using, like... Well, that to stop an animal. Huh. Very interesting. We're learning a lot today. I don't know what, but we're learning a lot. Also, where are these wolves coming from? I could swear I cleared this area out already. Maybe the lake wolves actually spawned in. That's probably what it is. I bet the wolves on the lake actually spawned in.
Starting to weigh me down.
Deploy. And I have so much more meat over there too. There we go. Now I bring this over. Well, I didn't expect to hunt as many animals as I did. That's 3. Am I hearing things? I think I'm just hearing things that time. Thought I heard a weird noise to my right. Not overweight? Oh, overweight. This is gonna be a long travel while back. I'm just putting some in there preemptively because I know I'm gonna get overweight. Then the wolf I shot with an arrow must have never died. The one that's eating the deer. That guy must have shook it off and come at me again, and then been respawned after. Such odd wolf hunting today, though. Oh, we're so slow. I just want to go fast. I need to respawn someone again. Now's a good time. I'm assuming there won't be any ridge wolves. I cannot read these out again. Yeah, And turn a little bit to the side. Now to the other side. Up there. Okay. Yeah, that deer doesn't know what's coming for it. I am grizzled. I have ears like a owl? I was gonna say ears like a hawk, but hawks have eyes. They have eyes like a hawk. Ears like... Because you have reflexes like a cat. You have eyes like a hawk. Nose of a bloodhound. Ears. I've never heard ears. Ears of an owl is fair, though. I think owls have very good hearing. Or at least have very good sight. Let's see. Do owls? Owls? Foxes have very good hearing, actually. With how they hunt animals that are just underground. Or under snow. Do owls have better hearing or sight? Let's see. Owls possess phenomenal vision and some of the best hearing of any animal. Yo! Hello, Sam and Goblin Fox Games. Owls have very good hearing. Yeah, I wonder if there's any way to quantitatively say which is better, their hearing or their sight. I guess the question would be, what do they hunt by? They predominantly hunt by one or the other. Let's see. Do owls hunt more by sight or by hearing? Owls rely much more on hearing than sight. There we go. That's a better answer. Some owls have ears in different locations, one higher than the other so they can hear better. Really? Oh, the deer are here. I did not know that. I thought, like, all animals were pretty symmetrical down the middle. Oops. Timed out on accident. That is a very fun fact. Okay. You're going down. Here's an actual arrow on you. My few actual arrows remaining. And... oh, I got too close. I wasn't paying much attention, I'll be honest. I was looking away. A lot of hellos in the chat, huh? Love to see it. Put that away. I guess we'll just get back over there and hope I don't miss since I only got one arrow. Why is it walking that way? There we go. We'll get on the next go around. I'm just gonna be fully spent by the time we get back. I didn't expect to hunt nearly as much. I expected to get over to the Travois, get the Travois, and then come back. Not hunt 3 wolves, 2 deer, and run up into cougar territory. And now we got a blizzard. Although that doesn't really bother me that much. Nice. Oh, did my arrow just break? Oh no, but I still have another deer to hunt. Oh man. Well, I guess we'll try and use a manufactured... oh. That's tough on the temperature gauge. Ah, man. I don't know where my Travois is either. We can find it real quick, we'll get it. I think it's over this way. Why does this keep happening? Why does it, like, as soon as it turns to nighttime, it starts blizzarding and I lose my Travois as soon as I leave it behind? Oh, there it is. We're good. Owls can hear prey under snow, for example, so they can pounce much more accurate than other birds of prey who lie in sight. Yeah, foxes do the same thing, don't they? Like, Arctic foxes hunt heavily by hearing and, like, dive into the snow similarly. I didn't know owls do that, though. That's cool.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem
I'm not sure we're
crazy
getting that buck. I'll be honest. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah. Arctic foxes quite literally are very cool. Cool exterior, warm interior. Hopefully. No, I love animal fun facts. It's always so interesting to imagine, like, how do they evolve these? Like, how did an animal evolve to specifically get such good hearing, like, so they can hear through snow to hunt through the snow. Like, how do you make a leap from hunting by sight and smell, usually, to hunting hearing through snow? Seems about right with blizzards as the night hits. Impeccable timing, I know, right? Like, during the day, you can see all right during a blizzard. During the night on its own, you can see all right. During a night blizzard, hope you know where you're going. Is the deer not even here anymore? Okay, we'll get the deer tomorrow. It's not that deep. I hope my house is this way. Oh yeah, there's a power line. I can't see anything. Almost out of thirst, almost out of frostbite. The lake wolves might even be back and about to challenge me. Hope I'm going the right way on the power line. I guess? Yeah, there it is. You can see the silhouette of my house. Phew. Although we're not. Oh, I just saw something over there. Not quite in the clear yet. Glad for power line again. Oh yeah, the power line has saved me many a time. Drop that in that pile. That's moose meats. Venison. There we go. Aminal fats. And I guess I do 2 trips of the travois to thin this down. Can I get all this bear meat at once?
Too much stuff to carry.
Barely. Bear meat in the bear meat pile. Those who don't know, my goal is to amass as many calories as I can before day 1,000. Not that I really plan to use them, but I want to see, before we get the 1,000 days achievement, how far we would make it if we just stopped hunting and leaving the house completely. Excluding having to gather wood. That would be allowed if I were to try this. Alright. Let's go ahead and drop all our pelts. Should have a lot of pelts built up. And I think there's 2 days left before 1,000 days hits. Oh yeah. Fresh black bear pelt, fresh deer hides, a bajillion fresh guts, and 5 fresh wolf pelts. Plus a bunch of feathers to put away. Automod held a message. Reason? Sex-based terms. How far schlong are you now? Nice. I am 998 days far schlong. 2 more to go. That's a new one. It's not even a schlong, just slong. I'm surprised it catches that. Oh, that's full. Huh. Yeah, 2 days till 1,000. And I've been hunting a moose here at Mystery Lake like since day 4 or 300 as soon as it's available, so I'm excited to see how many I've killed. How is this full? There's not really anything I want to take out of here. Man, I know we need to make arrows, but like, come on now. Too tired to type? You're fine. Slong is funny. You're forgiven. Yo, Depeche! Welcome and thank you for the follow. If you just missed my explanation of what's going on, I am 2 days out from the day 1,000 achievement in Stalker. 2 or 3, not exactly sure. And I'm using that time by hunting as many critters as I possibly can before 1,000 hits, so I can see how much meat I have stocked up and see how far we would make it. Great to see a long run. Congrats, fun to see us. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. But yeah, this run has been many months in the making. I need to eat and sleep now for another day of hunting. And get that deer in the morning. I'm glad this pile of meat has lasted long enough. Haven't had to refresh this pile anytime recently. Like, actually, this current pile of cooked meats has... Well, current. I probably added to it recently. I think it's lasted me... 200 days? So, like, 150 days this meat has been ruined for? Definitely not safe for consumption. Definitely, like... Mackenzie is just eating wolf dust at this point. But... he's sustained by dust, so... Go Mackenzie. Ooh, I've not eaten... Yeah. 998, 13 hours. I need to eat my antibiotics. I did accidentally eat some raw predator meats. Still head towards the 500 days achievement? Well, as long as you're not doing it on Interloper, then really, if you can get 500 days, you can get 1,000. Like, after After you've done your world clearing, it's kind of just the free ride, I would say. It's retirement is what it is. Mackenzie or Ashford, whoever you're playing as, gets to live out their days in the lap of luxury. Spoiled with tons of dusty, ruined wolf meats. What's not to love? Okay, let's get back out there. We got a deer to put down. We got more wolves to nix. I need arrows too. We can make do with these for now. We don't have any more bears in our cards. Yeah, I guess we'll just make do with manufactured arrows for now. Or we could go to the Forlorn Muskeg and come back. That would be a easy day trip. Let's go to the Forlorn Muskeg and come back. Then we can probably have some time to make an arrow. The retirement food of kings. Yep. The dusty, spoiled, no good wolf meats. Look, all I'm gonna say is when Mackenzie is starving and he eats it, he goes, oh, so good. So there's something to it. It's not nothing. Maybe it's a bit of a Stockholm situation where, that's not Stockholm, but whatever it's called, the situation where like you have such bad stuff for a long time that by the time you finally have something half decent, it's like paradise. That's not Stockholm, but I'm sure it's some kind of thing. Is that a wolf? That's a rock. No. The issue so far has been keeping interest on lower difficulties instead of starting a new run. Yeah. No, I honestly, if I had the experience I have now, back when I started this run, I might have done it on Interloper, because I had never done Stalker before this run. I hadn't done Interloper, I hadn't done Stalker, I hadn't done Misery, and then during this run, I've done almost 1,000 days of Stalker, and I did 80 some days of Misery. It would have been 100, but I tripped my ankle and I died. Got the achievement at least. But if I knew everything I knew now, I probably would try to have done it on Interloper for that that prestige, I guess. Although, I don't know, the difficulty jump is crazy. Like, difficulty jump from Pilgrim to Voyager, pretty big. Wildlife will actually attack you. Difficulty jump from Voyager to Stalker, actually not crazy, but like, big, you know, the insane amount of wolves. Difficulty jump from Voyager to Interloper is insane. And then Misery is, you know, it's its own whole thing. Had like a 420-day run that got wiped by an update. Oh, that sucks. Preference is Stalker without guns. Yeah, that is a good way to play it. I haven't used guns in a long time recently in this save, but this save did start with use of guns. There was a lot of revolver self-defense. Like, I didn't leave home without a revolver for a while. And then, by the time I finished exploring the world, I finally realized, wait, no, I finished exploring the world, and then I tried to do Misery, and I realized I couldn't use a bow. I had no idea how to even use a bow. I missed every shot I took, so I spent like an hour practicing with the bow in Pleasant Valley, and got really good with it, and I realized, wait, the bow is just more fun than the guns. And now, I would never use the guns if I had this bow skill I had now. Honestly, just wish you could start over and know nothing about the game. I love the learning curve of survival and maps. Yeah, there's so many games like that I have. Like, Minecraft is one for me. Astroneer. Both survival games, sandbox games, but the kind of games where it's like so much fun to play for the first time. And it's still fun after that, but man, that intrigue of playing it for the first time is just S tier. Where are my wolves? I'm here to hunt. They're supposed to be here. Stalker's Doggo World. Main difficulty jump there for you. Yeah, that's fair. I think also less loot than Voyager, but it's not really that noticeable because it's still a lot. Prefer to play without so many wolves. What, you don't like having to pause your journey every 3 seconds to go and put down a wolf or scare it away? Or get on a rock to hide from it? What? You're not who Long Dark was made for. No, I'm joking, of course. Did I just hear a wolf over there? I think I did. There's supposed to be like 5 wolves here. Where are they? Like, this main entrance area usually has so many wolves. Well, I don't know. Hopefully there's somewhere up here? I've had them up here before. Dude, where are my wolves at? They get annoying pretty quick. They do. It is a convenience when you need food, I will say. When you are in a situation where you kind of need food, it's very nice having the DoorDash wolf meat if you have cooking level 5. Which I got pretty early into this save. But outside that, it does become a hassle. Although I kind of enjoyed quick scoping them with a revolver. Hey, there's one wolf. Of course it's right into the wind. Damn you, wind. This is way less wolves than I was expecting in this area. Maybe the time I spend cleaning up this wolf will respawn them over there. I'll be far enough. Oh, my temperature's going down. Okay. That's fine. There's one over here, and I heard one way back that way. Yeah, I'm gonna try to break these arrows. I don't really need them anymore. Now that I'm done hunting high value target game. Come on, you guys, no running. 2%! Man, these arrows are durable. They just don't go down. Been liking playing on custom Gunloper. Shame doesn't count towards feats. Oh, really? That is a shame. You know, you'd think if Pilgrim counted towards feats, like anything should count towards feats. Does Pilgrim count towards feats? I assume it does. I guess I've never really played on Pilgrim. I never really played on Pilgrim besides, like, my very first run that lasted probably 10 seconds. I've only really had, like, 4 runs. I've had, like, the first Pilgrim run that was literally just figuring out how the game worked. Oh! You guys weren't here earlier. And then I had my Voyager run that lasted 500 days, and they added more achievements. Then I had the Stalker run. Then I had, like, 5 I don't know how many misery runs I had. I had a lot of misery runs. It's just custom sandbox that doesn't. Man, that's a lame. That's a lame. That's a shame. I did attempt to curve the bullet. That probably just broke my arrow right there. Oh, it put its head up the second I shot. I bet that would have been a kill. Did the arrow break? I bet it did. Hey, where are my arrows at? Oh! Yeah, manufactured arrow broke. I should have taken some more time with that shot.
This'll come in handy.
Cannot be harvested. Boo! A lame shame. Yeah. Alright, well. I wonder if I hit the snow. It probably still would have done about 2% damage. I think it's like 3% it does when it hits snow. Why do you have to be all the way up there? I'm so much less confident with manufactured arrows. That was alright. I mean, that was bang on, I'd say. Also less confident at a height, but that's fine. Oh, my Cougar Claw knife kind of needs some sharpening. Oh, I lost well rested. What? Did I lose well rested, or did I just... Am I below 5% condition? Oh no, I'm just below 5% the bonus. The parasites ate through it, I think. Okay, so we still have well rested. It just doesn't show. Because the buff is gone. Alright, me Starbuck. Starbuck. Right about here, whenever you want to stop. And hopefully I don't miss. I'm just gonna do it from the ground. I could have aimed for a headshot, could have stood up, but I don't want to miss. Am I gonna be overweight from this? Alright, well, I'm not upset about the wolves. This makes sense why the wolves weren't here. Their spawns were crowded by deer. Fair. Can't blame them.
I might have to drop some gear.
3% on that arrow. Oh, I'm overweight. Like that. And I think there's at least one more thing for me to hunt in the area. That wolf we heard earlier. There we go. Give this manufactured arrow one last hurrah. I said we probably won't have time to make another arrow after that, which I kind of need to do. We may not get we may not get to go hunt the hospital after all. We'll see. I'll try. Maybe we'll just allow it as a final day. Maybe. Yeah, there's the wolf. Perfect. And I bet the wolves right here would spawn in if I came back later, but kinda don't have time for that, I don't think. Unfortunately. Like before 1,000 days. I think that was thunder and not someone moving a trash can. And good night, buddy. Another broken arrow. I should have got more manufactured arrows. What if we can buy regular arrows from Sutherland? I know there's not really any reason to. Probably not. I bet you cannot.
This pack is getting kind of
All right,
heavy.
yeah, we might have time to make one arrow. If not, we'll wake up nice and early in the morning. But we're good for hunting the muskeg. I mean, 2 wolves, 2 deer. I'd take that over 5 wolves, which I don't think was possible anyways. I think we would have gotten maybe 4 wolves and had to be happy with it. That was a success. That was a success, I would say. That's a lot of S's. Ooh, we can make some fire-hardened arrows and cook a reishi stew as well if we have time. I will have the time for fatigue, probably. Let's do that. We'll try to make 2 arrows, regular arrows, and try to make like 8 reishi tea, some coffee, and fire-hardened arrows finally for the last day. There's gonna be like 2 rabbits in total in the hospital area, in the ravine. Ravine! Oh well. Better late than never. Better late than never. Too much talking today. Even though I've only been doing 2.5 hours. Oh, what? There is space for Travois. There we go. See? Told you. Yeah, I might allow the last day of hunting. I think we'll say... we'll allow whatever day we're out hunting on to be our final day when day 1,000 hits. And any... we're not going to push it, like we're not going to go the entire world and sleep outside and stuff. But like, we'll get a nice wrap up, or at least try to. I also want to check the deer alcove again. Oh, plus there's a deer by my house that I need to put down. I still regret losing that almost full durability to arrow to the wolf that ran away with it. If I was just like absolutely desperate, I could probably go find it. But I'm not that desperate. Hey, where's that deer at? Isn't it supposed to be here? I don't see it. I mean, I guess I'm not crazy close. It could be over the snowbank, but I feel like I'd see it by now. I don't think wildlife despawns, right? It just... they can just get blocked? I don't know. Maybe they can despawn. Like, I know they won't be around during a blizzard. A lot of wildlife just won't appear. But it's not because they, like, permanently despawn. It's just because they're kind of suspended until the blizzard ends and they're able to be allowed to reappear. Man, I should have got that buck when I had the chance. Oh well. Maybe we'll allow that last hunting of a buck as well. Maybe. It's just so close, you know? Maybe it'll be down here. I've seen them kind of weirdly low down before, but... no. It's not here. Okay. I wonder... no, we don't have time to pass. I need to use the daylight I can. And I might just use a lantern to cook by, or craft by. We got a Spelunker lantern, like 5 million gallons of fuel still, so might as well. Okay. Stop that. Pull all my spoils out of there.
Not gonna be able to carry this load
Not
for
actually that much
longer.
meat. Well, I guess like 30 kilograms is pretty good. That is a wolf meat pile. Yeah, those wolves weren't very fat. There's some scrawny wolves, I think. There we go. And aminal fats. Alright. We're going to count all this too, I just realized. We're running a bit low on food there? I know. That's why we're doing all this hunting. I'm a bit worried we'll run out at some point. You never know. Okay, then pelts. Just put them in the pile. We'll sort this out later. I do have to count my pelts at some point too. Now we craft the doohickeys, the arrows. Okay. What do we need for arrows? I'm up here. We don't need anything up here for arrows. I do need food though. I'd like some food. Gather this, or eat this rather. It'd be cool if we could like get a scrap metal from a manufactured arrow. Like half a scrap metal maybe. Like a hook.
To drink.
I don't know.
Soon.
It's hard to find something that actually makes sense. How much water do I have on me? I picked up 3 bottles and I had 450. I had at least 1.5 liters of water on me. Whoopsies. Okay, I think I need to use a knife for this, right? Knife and tools. And do I have any arrow? No. Sapling. Plus, oh, we have arrow shafts. Never mind. Okay. Drop the sapling then. Get 2 shafts. 2 of those. 2 of those. And 6 of those, I think? 3 per? And move this over. Oh wait, my crafting table's over here. I'm so used to being over there from misery mode. That's our TV watching station. Only 0.48 liters in there? Oh yeah, look at that. Half the time. I actually might not even need the lantern. We could probably craft a 3rd arrow, in fact. I'm gonna craft a 3rd arrow. We have the resources. We can rebuild them. And it's frozen. 1, 2, 3. Gotta love my quality tools. There we go. Barely enough time. Perfect. Move this. Oh, okay. Move this back to here. Quality tools. There they are. Up there. What durability is my bow? Still 58%. Nice. And let's start that cooking. So I need coffee. Was that a ruined tin of coffee? Huh. Didn't know that could get ruined. And some Rishis. I believe I'm out of antibiotics. Oh, also feathers for fire hardened arrows. Let's just get the 5 feathers. I think it's 5 to 3 arrows. Something like that. And then 3 sticks, I think? Maybe? Where are my sticks at? Sticks. 1, 2, 3. Some coal. I don't need that much coal. And sure. Good luck. It should only be like 30 minutes of cooking, I think. I doubt this will take very long at all. We'll see. Should be plenty of time to wake up nice and early and go hunting. Maybe even get the deer off spawn.
Alright.
Add a coal. Take the snow out of there. I actually finished cooking that just so I don't drink it on accident again. Would not be a first time. And cook. I need water. I know it's a little bit late for coffees, but whatever. A tin of coffee. Now do another tin of coffee. And prepare some mushrooms. Takes 15 minutes per. Okay, I probably should have done these first. 1. We'll just cook all these up. Wait, no, not that. Coffee. Coffee. However long it takes to finish all these coffees is how long we'll make Rishi prepared stuff for. I think it's just gonna be 5 of them. Coffee, coffee. Cook. And another one. More than halfway there. Oh, this is the exact same as the coffee cup that they sold. I have that somewhere. Pretty sure it's downstairs though. Where it belongs in a cabinet. I've not had hot chocolate too recently. And... one more? Oh well, I guess not one more, but a few more. Maybe I'll craft one more to spare even after the coffee's done, just so I have an even amount. Because we have... oh. Oh wait, no, never mind. One of these. Is that not 6 prepared Rishis? Or is that still 5? No, it is. No, wait. 5. Okay. And I assume that's the coffee done? Yeah. So let's do one more. Just to have an even amount. I should be doing this while I'm cooking the Rishi. Oh well. Cook. Rishi. Rishi. And how long does it take to make fire hardened arrows? It is... wait, what? I thought I got 5. I guess I didn't, did I? Okay. I think I got 3 feathers, even though I said I needed 5. Maybe. I think when I said like 5 for 3, and I picked up 3. Skill issue. Alright. 2 more sticks, plus the emergency stick. That's done. Had to make sure that's finished. Rishi, Rishi, and how long does this take? 22 minutes? I think we have time for that. Before that turns into waste. Yeah. Nice. And one more round of Rishi. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And I think we're just good to go now. We'll put some stuff away in the morning because we need to, but... for now... oh, my earbuds are dead.
Not sure why I feel
That
so
is quite
tired.
dangerous. Rishi tea. Rishi tea. Perfect amount of burn time, too. And I'll sleep for 3 hours. Just so we can take our Rishi and then go back to bed. Sleep till morning. We'll bring like 2 coffees with us or something. I don't know. I think tomorrow is actually gonna be the last day. We won't need to stretch it. Oh, 999 days, 5 hours, 21 minutes. 19 hours remain. That is, yeah, it's past the halfway point. Alright. Cure some intestinal parasites. 5 days? 5 days left. And drink, and then sleep. That's a lot of coffee. Wish I made those sooner. So we need what? Like exactly 6 hours of sleep, I think. Alright, so be it. Yeah, our fatigue bar is starting to drop a little bit, but that is going to make the coffees very nice to have. Oh, perfect. And I guess we can get an early start to the day. Yeah. Well. Yeah. I do need to put some stuff away. Need to put down some of these coffees. Need to eat food. Hold on. Let's just do some life management of Mackenzie. I'll bring 3 coffees with me. Shouldn't need more than that. I just cooked the extras because why not? I will need more water though. At least want more water. Have a long day planned for us. Drop that. There we go. And actually, if I'm using coffees, I don't need hardly any of this, do I? There. Now I need to drop the Rishi teas. I can just go over here for now. And that's good. You drop the coffees, but those will go downstairs. We'll drop the arrows, the broken arrows. Drop the knife. Let's go ahead and do that before I forget. Okay. Knife in the knife pile. Right there. Broken arrows. Manufactured broken arrows in the trash pile. The truly unusable items. Oh, my bedrolls are ruined. Only have the one. And Rishi mushrooms. Rishi. Where are they? There they are. What else was there? There was something else, I thought. Was there not? Might not have been. I think that was everything, actually. Oh, the coffees. Right. We'll actually take 4. I mean, we can just use them as, like, food and water, basically. Alright. Let's get out there. Onto the breach once more. For one final excursion. I do really don't think it'll be too crazy epic, but there should be plenty of wildlife where I'm headed. Why is there no deer? I almost wonder if I just pass like a little bit of time. Okay, well now it's foggy. Great. That probably did not spawn in the deer, did it? Maybe it'll be here on the way back. I'm actually gonna go this way. I know this might seem odd, but we're gonna go through the lake to go that kind of winding path next to the lake. So I think there's either a deer and or rabbit or wolf there. That's pretty much guaranteed. Go ahead and shred this. Just get going fast. Kind of while waiting for the fog to clear up, honestly. I'm fine with passing some time. And swap this over to regular arrows. Nice. I'm trying to remember the amount of fatigue where you want to drink a coffee at. Wildlife still spawns in the fog, right? I'm not just screwed for my last day. I hope so. That'd be unfortunate if not. We're also probably at day 1000 in the journal by now. Not that, I mean, obviously the achievement hasn't popped, so we're not really there, but for some intents and purposes, we kind of are. Let's see. Are we? Yeah. We need one more day for the Mackenzie clock to catch up, though, I think. Do I have another arrow? Is that my last arrow? I do have one more arrow. Alright, we'll sprint and then drink the coffee after this. Although I'm not going to be able to drink all of it, am I? That's fine. And let's go ahead and do it. Oh, I can drink all of it thanks to the hunger. Nice. Okay, a little bit undershot, but that's okay. Now, where is my wildlife at? There's usually rabbits or deer around here. Now, I wouldn't say guaranteed, but fairly common. Oh yeah, there's one. Alright. Oh, that is so nice. I've missed using fire-hardened arrows. Rabbit no more. Culling the population. We're doing the, what is it? Environment a favor. They're an invasive species to the area. Nice. That is so much nicer than using rocks. Oh, not even single use either. I forgot they actually lasted a certain amount of time. Okay, and then there's a wolf or a deer up here, I think. Or a rabbit. Either way, wildlife. Let's see what wants to come at us. Anything? What is that? Stones. Okay, maybe the wolf isn't here right now. There's a rabbit, okay. 2 rabbits, even. We're rich with rabbits. Rabbit rave going on. 1 and 2. I'm not gonna get the broken arrow. I don't think I have any use for them. Okay, so each arrow can do about 2 rabbits. That's fair. That is understandable. Making good time. It's barely like where I'd normally expedition hat time. Swap this over to a regular arrow. Can you just spam that? Oh, you can. I always waited for the animation. I didn't realize you could just spam it. Okay. Now, there should be wolves or deer up here. Kind of hoping for a deer. Wish it wasn't foggy right now. We could also get this area on the way back if it's too foggy to do anything. Oh yeah, let's forget about those birch saplings. It might... Oh! We got at least one wolf. Alright, it was something then. And he didn't try to run either. Thank you, buddy. We're gonna lose a little bit of fatigue reduction on that, but that's okay. As long as I get the harvest. Maybe it'll be sunny out now. It's not trying to be. I think it's still foggy. Oh! Wait, why is it darker? Hey! Well, it's not sunny, but I can see. Love to see it. And, well, let's not do a coffee yet. There might be some more stuff to harvest around. Okay. What am I hearing? I could have sworn I just heard something. But I don't have directional audio right now. No deer. That's a bit of a shame. Maybe when we come back through, there'll be deer. Oh? There you are. And good nights. Nice. That's most of the wolves in the area. If there are gonna be deer, that should at least free up the chances of them. I'm not sure how long we have to wait for them to spawn in, though. It might be longer than we have, time-wise. Cool. Let's go hunt the deer in the nursery, drink a coffee, and then come back. If the deer behind me aren't here, we'll sleep an hour in the trailer, and then see if they arrive. Yeah, because there's like at least 2 rabbits and at least a deer almost always in this area, if not more. Well, I already call this a success. 4 rabbits, 2 wolves. Hopefully at least 1 deer coming up. Whenever I get into the ravine. Where's the ravine transition? It's always further than I expect. There it is. Very glad I have the coffees. Got a very nice day, it turns out. Let's hunt the rabbits first. Not really for any reason, to be honest. Just in case. In case I break my rabbit arrows. So there should be at least 1. I want to say I've killed up to 3 rabbits here before. There's 1. Okay. I'll take 1. Happy with 1. And don't hit the rock. That would just delete my arrow. Bang. Come with me, friend. Any others? Or is that it for the rabbit population? That could be it for the rabbit population. There are some more across the bridge, which I guess we could go check out. Looks like guaranteed. Looks like we don't have any arrows left after this. If we don't get another rabbit here, we'll go across the bridge. How about that? And deer? I hear it walking somewhere. There's a doe. Is there another deer over here? I thought I heard something. Maybe I'm imagining it. Let's just get the doe. We'll take that. Wouldn't be 2 deer, but still some deer. Alright, whenever you're ready to stop, I'm ready for your close-up. Not that close. Back off. I'm warning you. Armed and dangerous and all that. There we go. That was not my best work. But, doe down. That is some more meat coming with me. How much inventory space do we have? I have to imagine after 2 wolves, 5 rabbits, and a full deer, we're getting kind of close. If not there. Probably there.
Too heavy.
Okay. Let's go up here really fast and check for I should have dropped my meat outside. I didn't even think about that. Check for buck something this way. Heal that for a moment. And if there's not one, we'll drink a coffee and get across the bridge and kill some more rabbits. Just because, I mean, pretty well guaranteed spawns over there. No buck. I think it can be down here. I want to say I've hunted one over here before. No. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Let's... I don't know. Trying to think what to do with the meat. I want to bring it all. But this is kind of way more over my weight limit. Maybe I just put down a trap wall and move it over there. Let's do that. Deploy. And jam it full of that. Alright, that's enough weight to spare. So no second deer, huh? Not getting it. Drink one of those. And keep going. Run across to pelt some rabbits. Run them into pelts and hit them with arrows. Maybe the deer is hiding down here. Maybe I spooked it and it ran down this way. Although I think I would see its tracks if I did. So probably not. That's fine. We got rabbits we can hunt. And I might just blast them with my arrows because... well... I don't really want to spend the time hitting with rocks. Throwing rocks at rabbits doesn't sound like my idea of a national pastime. This is probably further out of my way than I should go, honestly. But, oh well. We're doing it. A little bit more than halfway through the day. So we have about, like, 6 hours, I think, before we get the achievement. Before it's time. Maybe. Something like that. That or 18 hours, but I'm pretty sure we don't have 18 hours because it was like 19 hours from when we woke up. Yeah, so we'd have only not even 6 more hours actually, like 4 or 5. Curious. Oh, can't go up that way. That should be just enough time to get back, or hunt everything I want to hunt, and then get back. Plenty of time, really. Should be an extra hour or 2. Alright, at least let there be one rabbit over here. Well, I might have burnt an hour. There's always usually rabbits over here. Yes. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Okay, we'll come back for you. Hold on. Where'd you go? My first miss. This tracks lead over here somewhere. Around. What? What is this pathing? There you are. And wait for me to be visible. Good night. Alright. That's probably the last rabbit we're gonna hunt. Maybe ever. Actually, yeah, maybe ever. Even if I play the save again, I'll have no need for hunting rabbits. I hunt deer and wolves for fun, but rabbits really just no reason to hunt them as far as I'm aware. Up here. They finally will get to be spared. Today is Rabbit Rapture Day. I guess it's not only when they get spared though, is it? They've been absolved of their sins. They're forgiven for transgressions of luring wolves away from me. Making my hunting slightly harder than it has to be. Some would argue they're doing me a favor. However, I know their intentions are not noble. And yet we will still forgive them. After 1,000 have been slain. I do wonder how many it is. Hey, to see the stats in the journal, you don't have to, like, die, do you? Like, I can just see the stats while I'm still alive, right? I don't need to die to see my journal stats. I hope. Also, where's my travois? All the way up there. Can I bring it any closer? What am I doing? That's fine. You can see them. I was going to ask to see them when you hit 1,000. Oh, we'll review them, don't worry. I plan to show them. Among many other personally acquired statistics. The journal will be last, though. I'll give a very brief base tour. And then we'll count our pelts. And guts. And then we'll count calories. And then I think we'll just wait for parasites to be gone so we can just say we're done. And then we'll check the journal. I guess we'll wait for parasites to be done before we count calories. See how many we have spare. I can shave some weight out here, can't I? Yeah. Lots. In fact, I barely even need the travois. Just no sprinting is all. I actually am gonna go ahead and drink another coffee. No, I'm not. I lied. I thought about drinking another coffee, for what it's worth. I'm gonna drink another coffee. That's all that's holding me back, the fatigue reduction buff. There we go. Onwards. Been balancing our fatigue pretty well. Please let those deer be respawned. I really want to hunt those deer that spawn in that little river spot. One deer is enough for me to be satisfied, but it'd be super cool if I could get the 2 or 3 that are usually there. Although I'm guessing, having seen how those alcove deer work in like the deer sanctuary spot, I'm guessing it's not that they're just waiting to respawn, it's waiting to slowly spawn them in. They won't just be here. Although maybe. We'll... If I can see it from here, we won't sleep an hour. Otherwise, I'm gonna sleep an hour in one of these huts and try and see if I can force them to spawn. Yeah. I don't know if sleeping is what you have to do to spawn things in, but maybe. And that thunderstorm is just getting closer and closer. It's just constantly rumbling. Oh. I think my power just had a very, very, very slight surge. That's not where you sleep. Well, hopefully we don't have a power outage immediately before the 1,000 days happen. I'd be a little bit upset about that. Just a little bit. I mean, I'd be saved. Well, unless my save got corrupted by my PC turning off all of a sudden. Hopefully that wouldn't happen. No doubt, back up your save now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Worst case scenario, I just have to do it all over again. It's only like a couple 100 hours of gameplay, probably. Hey, some guts. Where'd those come from? No, honestly, what I'd probably do is, if this save was truly ruined, I would probably just, I don't know. Because if I make it to 1,000 days, if I make it to 1,000 days, I get the achievement anyways. I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. I don't know why I put that away either. So I'm pulling for your power supply? Thank you. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not my power supply that makes the choice. I don't have a power supply, actually. I tried to get one, and then it didn't end up being strong enough for my PC, so it would just, the circuit would break on it as soon as I turned it on. It is some substation way down the line of my house that regularly just explodes whenever there's inclement weather. So I'm just hoping that doesn't happen. And the deer are not there. Unfortunate, but we move on. Maybe we can hunt the cabin deer, the one by our house. If we can get that, I'll be quite happy. Day 1,000. I don't know why it's gone. I don't know what would be blocking its spawn now. Shouldn't be time of day. And we might get another wolf as well. Just luring it in from somewhere off to the right or from the train cars. Maybe. It was like the last hurrah right here. The final stretch. We're heading home. We have to skin some rabbits still, but that takes a couple minutes tops. Maybe I can get some wolves to be lured over while I'm skinning rabbits from the lake if they've respawned. Because if any of them have respawned, it'd be the one that's the lake wolf close to my house. If that hasn't respawned, then I doubt any of them have respawned. Alright. I want to walk nice and close to this side of the train tracks, because I know wolves spawn over there to the right. We might be able to lure one over with our immaculate smell. Which I'm sure to lure a wolf means not quite immaculate. With our stench. And the wind is blowing the wrong direction. Not that I think they actually care. We can also check the deer alcove on the way back. The spot off the tracks between that and the fire tower. Maybe. So far, not much. Been kind of disappointing on this side of the map. Oh well. The past couple days have been quite eventful, at least. Especially the cougar one. Or the almost cougar one. Hearing weird noises and getting mauled by wolves, killed a bear, killed wolves, freezing to death, lost in a snow blizzard. Good times. Good times. Definitely a type 2 fun type of thing. You know, type 2 fun might be my favorite kind of fun, weirdly enough. Like, I know, you think the short-term gratification of type 1 fun would be like, oh yeah, easy to be favorite, but I just kind of prefer... A wolf! 2 wolves! There they are. Someone to give us a little bit of a challenge, a final challenge. It won't be much of a challenge, but a ever so slight challenge. Where'd they go? Can they not see me? There's one. Alright, come at me, broski. I'm ready. Let's dance. One down. Broken arrow. And... oh, come on now. I will harvest your friend while you're cowarding away. See what you did? You could have saved him. You attacked me, you could have saved your pal. But I'm afraid their guts are turning into a statistic for us. Everything in service of meat gathering.
Something's gotta go.
Doesn't even care. More meat in the meat stockade. Come on. Whenever you're ready. There we go. Okay. The last one. Now don't you run now. You've committed. I've committed. We've both put a lot into this. Oh, I almost missed. Wow, that is... huh. You know what? Let's not worry about the specifics on that one. We got him and that's what matters, right? Don't mind the fact that the arrow is floating out of his side. That's... semantics. That's not what we're here to discuss. We're here to discuss the fact that we're very close to getting the achievement now. I think like an hour out maybe? In-game? Not even? Something like that. Right in time for us to get home. It's like Achilles' heel. Wolf's single strand of fur. Right. That's its weak spot. Hitting that piece of fur, then pulled the fur, which struck a nerve, which sent the biggest blast of signals straight to its brain. Stroke, aneurysm, heart attack, all at once. That's how you take down a wolf. Just gotta pluck the one hair. A kill shot is apparently just grazing it and taking out a piece of its hair. Fur. You know, there's those dogs that have, like... people who are allergic to dogs don't get allergic to them because they, like, have a weird kind of fur. Do they technically have hair instead of fur? Like, is that why people don't get allergic? Because it's not actually fur? Like, the kinds of poodles and whatnot. It's like they have hair. It's hair, not fur? That is weird to think about, in my opinion. Like, dogs having hair. I don't know. Just odd. It grows down to the ground. Oh, would it really? It doesn't shed like normal dog hair? That's interesting. Huh. I wonder if my dog had hair, because she just like wouldn't, she would shed, but like it would also just get longer and longer and longer until she would turn into a mop if we didn't shave her, which I did regularly shave her back then, but look up Show Dog Maltese. Are those the ones that are just like, they're like just like a blob of white that goes down? Like it looks like you took the end of the mop and just made it bigger and attached it. Okay, any deer here? Last call? No. Worth a shot. Yeah, this cabin deer just said no. When you have him as a pet, you give him a puppy cut, which is normal fur length. Oh. Yeah, no offense to dogs, but like, or some dogs, but I've never liked when dogs have like long hair that obscures their eyes and face and whatnot. Like even a terrier, they have that kind of like facial hair almost. They look so much better just cleanly shaven, for lack of better words. Which I'm sure it doesn't last long, but I kind of like when dogs look like dogs and not like either edgy 14-year-olds or a lumberjack. Just too much work to grow it and comb it all the time. Oh yeah, I imagine actually. My dog didn't even have long hair, like probably 1.5 inches. It was long for her, but it would still get matted regularly, and like, she was a mop. Her tail feathers would be just picking up sticks and leaves and everything. Yeah, let's see if we can force this deer to spawn really quick after dropping this stuff off, because we haven't gotten the achievement yet. I don't actually know why, because I thought it would be now. But we'll see. Drop some stuff. Take some of that. I'm gonna take all this.
Any of this gear.
And wolf meats. Drop this. There we go. Deer meats. Add it to the pile. Check. Animal fats. Put it right there. And yeah, I'm gonna harvest. Well, actually, let's see. Are the wolves here? No, lake wolves are not back yet. Oh, I lied. Hi. You spawned in fast. Huh. Well, I'm gonna say that's the last lake wolf we're gonna hunt. Interesting. I just overlooked that wolf, literally. I looked past it. Achievement? In like 3 seconds, maybe?
I'm so hungry in my life. It's dusk, so night can't be.
Yeah, I don't know why this deer spawned in once and then never again. I don't know what that was about. Usually it's like they spawn in once and then they're there for until you kill them or until something kills them, or maybe unless their spawn gets overridden. There wasn't anything to override their spawn. Are these pelts? Hey! Something wicked. Survive 1,000 days in a single mode game, in a survival mode game without cheating death. Let's go! Oh, whoa. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Sam. That is awesome. Much appreciated. And thank you for the congratulations, cuz I do wonder how many hours I spent on this in total. Yo, thank you for the 400 bits, cuz. Also much appreciated. And again, thank you everyone for the celebrations. Much appreciated. Still working on changing the alert system. If that's not obvious. It's a work in progress. My time has been spent editing instead, and also procrastinating, because learning an entirely new system is a lot.
Party 100.
Goblin Fox Games, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, much appreciated. Thank you for the celebrations. Thank you all for hanging out and enjoying. I'm just glad it was something fun to watch. And now we get to look at the statistics. See what everything we've earned has been for. Glad to be here for it. I'm glad you've been here for it. Glad for everyone who's been here for it. Whether they're here, past, present, or future. I guess it'd be VOD watchers. I know we're losing some vitals, but it's fine. I'm not anticipating an Aurora Wolf or anything anytime soon. Just cleaning up my kills, put them in a pile, and then we'll cure our parasites, do a little base tour, and then check the journal. I can't wait for the deer to be here next time I come out. Actually, no, I didn't see it. Okay. Rabbit and goes in the wolf meat pile. Don't ask why. It just does. That's an owl. I thought that was an animal. There we go. And everything else goes inside. What does it say? Hell?
So hungry.
Is that hell yeah? It just looks like hell. Nice. I guess we'll go and drink some water. Hell. And more pelts in the pelt pile. And I'm kind of hoping that by the time we're done parasiting, these pelts will all be cured. We can put them where they're supposed to live. 5 days. They might be. They'll be close. If not, we can pass time for it. 18 guts. I had 18 guts. I guess we did kill a lot of rabbits. And cured guts in the cured gut pile. Drop that there. The yeah could be more prominent. Maybe just a little bit. It looks like hell, and then I can tell there's something on it. Just assuming it's yeah. It's honestly easily intuitable enough that it really isn't an issue, but it could be a little bit more prominent. I'll put that in there. I'll put the broken arrow away now too. And I guess we'll just keep a couple arrows and drop the manufactured arrows. Let's sleep and just fix our vitals. I kind of need that. Need that in my life. Some food. Okay, try to get the food. Some food. Some water bottles. Glug, glug, glug. Chug, chug, chug. There we go. And hop off on De La Agua. I wish it was like exactly 3 full things of wolf meat to be topped off, but oh well. And let's just sleep for 12 hours. Right now in the time passing phase. Gotta go to sleep, but glad to be here for 1,000. Well, hope you have a wonderful sleep. No need to fret, no need to be anxious, because we have survived 1,000 days, 15 hours, 57 minutes. Even if the run was lost, which I guess it really couldn't be, besides the corruption going on. Even if I died, I could still cheat death and wouldn't lose the achievement now that we have it. But yeah, hope you have some wonderful sleep, Sam. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be doing the Darkwalker challenge eventually. Drink this tea. Where is it? I guess we'll eat first. Yeah. Chow down on both of these and we'll eat the tea and drink some water. But yeah, we'll do the Darkwalker challenge. I'm going to complete it. I want to complete it. And then I want to do something else after that. I'm not sure what yet. Presumably a custom challenge of some kind. Okay. Let's drop this meat, do some organization for a moment. Then we gotta pass some time. Water bottles, just drop those there. Do I have anything else I need to put down? I guess let's put down the accelerant and the stick. I don't really plan to start any more fires. Should also put the matches away, honestly. Drop those there. Just try and clear as much out of my inventory as possible for when I eventually want to pick up all the meat. Shouldn't need any of this. You know, let's just put like a pile of stuff that I would have for adventuring if I ever do come back to do more adventures in the save. Which if they add more content, which they did say, they did confirm they're going to add 2 more DLCs to survival mode, I think. Then I guess I would come back, assuming it can be updated retroactively. Wood matches. Wood matches, yeah. Let's put our stuff... Can't quite get in there. Where's it gonna go? We'll put it right here. This will be our kinda just, our stuff really. Drop all that. Drop all the medicals. Drop Let's just harvest this while I'm thinking about it. That does not go in the pile, though. Drop. Bedroll. I should repair the bedroll, actually. I should repair everything just so it's, like, good for the long haul. Let's do that. Let's get a sewing kit, a knife, whetstone. Need a gut and a deer hide. A cured deer hide. Cured deer hide. Was that a cured one? Yes. Repair this. It's full repair, but it's fine. Huh. There's some green sky out right now. That is slightly alarming. And it just failed, didn't it? Okay, well, -1 deer hide. I watched my blinds light up with lightning, even though they're shut. It's just not stopping. Repair, repair. Please stop wasting my hides. These are meant to be trophies. There we go. And everything else is probably fine. Yeah. Let's do fixing, what was it? The knife. This needs to be repaired badly. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick while this is sharpening. 1 second. Look at that timing. Holy crap. If I didn't get back right, then we would have had a harvested cougar claw knife. Huh. Looks like we wouldn't actually lose anything if I harvested it, but that would make me a little bit sad. I was just thinking I should have left my mic on because it was rumbling the entire time I was out. Okay. So drop the whetstone, drop the knife, drop the sewing. Wait, I still need a sewing kit. What do I need the sewing kit for? Bedroll. Right. 1 second. Bedroll. Repair. Can't fail. Oh, it's almost nighttime again. I guess we just passed time till morning. I thought I just failed for a second. And then let's drop some stuff and... I do want to stock up on arrows, I'm not gonna lie. It'd be nice to have some arrows for when we probably eventually return to the save. I don't see why not if there's gonna be more DLC stuff. Although, honestly, if there's any more DLC stuff and I can easily do it detached from like other progress, I might do it like in a separate interloper save maybe. Because this save is so unbelievably set, it'd just be like, I'm gonna be easy street. Drop that. That's... Can't drop that. Let's put the knife away, put the Travois in a container. Knife away. Travois in container. And let's get down to 11 pounds if possible. Okay, there's really nothing I can drop except for my cloth. And I don't think I have anything clothing item that weighs 0.5. Well, 11.05 is fine. I would have liked it to be a nice even number. Maybe we keep our bow on us, actually. Okay, let's sleep. Tomorrow I'll make some more arrows just to stay stocked up. I'm still waiting for parasites to go away. What am I doing? I'm going upstairs. That's what I'm doing. Right. I'm only gonna have like one antibiotic left over, aren't I? I'm sure I'll be fine. Alright. Get some foods. Let's do some time passing. Foods, waters. Got just enough. And... yeah. Let's eat, sleep, drink past 12 hours. Etc. I guess we don't need to eat that much, do we? That's fine. Bed. Sleep. I probably need to sleep like 4 more hours just to be bright out, if I had to guess. Although we don't need to be bright out for crafting, do we? Need to be brighter than that. 1,001 days. 9 hours, 55 minutes. Love it. 3 treatments remain of that. Yeah, I should sleep another hour. I want to be able to see stuff. Is that so much to ask? I still can't see shit. Okay, sleep another hour. We got all the time in the world. We're in truly no rush at all. There we go. That's nice and visible. Top off on food again. And water really is the main part. Okay. Let me just drop all this for a second, I think. Get a couple more just to have a somewhat even pile. Now I want to make a bunch of arrows. I don't even know how many. Like, a lot. As many as I can, honestly. Let's see how many we can make. Get all that. Get all that. That. And all that. Let's go ahead and harvest this guy. I can make up to, what was it? 50 arrows? How many? 54. So I can only make 45 shafts worth. So, tools. 45. That is 33 hours. We'll not have time for that, but oh well. We'll make it until he kicks us out. Oh, there's an Aurora. It's not gonna kick us out. Okay, we'll go until there. How many arrows is that? 23 arrows. That's probably enough.
My energy is just disappearing.
Okay, we got enough arrows. Put that in there. Weeded out some weight in this. Arrowheads, arrow shafts, faders, and where is my... where did I drop the stuff? The film. Did I only drop the black one? Oh, I did. Okay, let's put that back in. Alright. I'll put the arrows over here. Right about there. And drop. Let's go to bed again. Pass no. Oh, wait.
I need to find
Eat
something to
Rishi.
drink.
Eat water. No. Eat food, then eat Rishi. Can't really eat water that well, can I? Could try. I don't think it would go very well, though. Right about there. Rishi, cure parasites. 2 more remain. 2 more remain. And glug some water. Another 12 hours for me. It'll be a nice time in the morning when we wake up. And let's work out what we want to have in our inventory for when we do math. I guess we could get down to 10 pounds, couldn't we? I do want to have a bow and at least 1 arrow and the Kukulon knife for self-defense. Bow. I guess there's an arrow over here, isn't there? So how much do I weigh? Oh wait, let me drop the Rishi stuff. I just want to get a good inventory for when I eventually am checking the weights on everything. 1230? Do I have anything that's 0.3 pounds I can drop? Not really. I could drop 11.8. So, man, it's so close to just 11. I could get another arrow and take off a piece of clothing, probably. That's an option. I could use a sports bow. Hold on, how much does a sports bow weigh? 0.35. That's just equivalent to an arrow though, isn't it? So I just want to get like a nice 0.5 number. Oh, 13! Oh, but I have 2 bows on me. Drop that. 12.5. Okay, I'll just have the sports bow, even though I won't really plan to use it. That works. Yeah. We'll drop everything else then. We'll drop the regular bow. And then just dropping my Rishi stuff puts us down to 12.5, right? Or this stuff. Well, that's with Rishi. 12.3. I guess we'll just go nice even 12 and carry a knife on me. And we'll go inside if we get attacked. That's fine. Okay. Put the arrows here. And keep those 2. Yeah. Let's just pass time until parasites are done, I guess. Unless I have something to repair. I really don't. Okay.
Need a drink.
Need a drink. Need water. There we go. I need to reset my audio really quickly. 1 second. My Bluetooth is starting to die. Getting to the point where it's like my audio is crackling and only there half the time. I think it's still fine for you guys, but it is illegible to me. Just a moment. Hey, you guys can hear the elevator music, right? Just making sure I have the audio track set up right for this. I assume so. I still don't have audio yet. I guess I can turn this back on. Okay. Is there game audio? Yes, there is. And I have audio. You know, 12.75. Oh, that's with food stuff. Yeah, let's sleep for 12 hours. Night night. Then we get to do another dosage, and then we sleep for another 12 hours, another 6 hours, and another dosage, and we're done. Then we can start doing our counts. I guess I could do my base tour while we have parasites as well. I didn't really think about that. Rishi tea. Drink. 1 more dose. 1 more dose. Okay. Need more food. Wolf meats. Water bottle wolf meats. And chow it down some more. Off to bed again. Yeah, we'll do the base tour while I have parasites, just as the last thing, I think. Another 12 hours and we're good. I mean, not even 12 hours. So, there's actually not gonna be a ton to show. Well, no, I was gonna wait for the pelts to be done, wasn't I? Nah, we'll do that last. Got all of our trophies. I'm gonna try to name where everything is from. I don't know if I'll be able to, though. Starting down here, we have woodworking tools from Bleak Inlet, Ash Canyon, and Zone of Contamination, I think. And these were all just gunpowder I crafted. Potato sack came from Pleasant Valley Farmstead, I think? And this wheel came from the Pleasant Valley Barn, I believe? This one came from Pleasant Valley Farmstead also. I don't know why I was obsessed with wheels so much, but I was. Are any of these important rugs? I don't think any of these rugs are important. That is my picture of Ash Canyon. That, I have no idea where that's from, I'll be honest. Truly none. It's my row of flares, all my flares. This is the same picture. Also no clue where that's from. Spelunker Lantern came from a cave just like in the Mystery Lake Transit, I think. Globe from the Warden's office, I believe? Radio was here to begin with. Voltage sign came from the dam, I think, in Mystery Lake. Pancakes. I want to say came from somewhere DLC. I want to say it came from the Sundered Pass house where you get the tactical gloves. I'm not sure. Yo, it is 8:34 p.m. and it is still yellow outside. The clouds are yellow. That is my picture of Forlorn Muskeg, the train wreck. Got my every single food item in the game, or at least every cooked food item in the game. Rack. All ruined, of course. Cooked to Mackenzie's tastes. Shaker came from... I actually have no clue. I'm going to say probably Pleasant Valley Farmstead if I had to guess. Forester's Revolver, Bleak Inlet, Forestry Tower, Warden's Revolver, Warden's Office, Revolver, probably somewhere from Pleasant Valley. Hunting Rifle, no clue where this one came from. Vaughn's Rifle came from the cave in the transition zone between the dam and Pleasant Valley. That was like the first unique item I found. Bunker Rifle came from Sutherland Quest / Trailing Sutherland. Barb's Rifle is just in Coastal Valley, or Coastal Highway somewhere. Collector's Rifle, Curator's Rifle, was like at the top of Wolf Peak in Ash Canyon, I think. That was a journey. Already had a rifle at that point too. Most of these acorns probably came from the far range line branch connector thing. Not much to say about these, the foods. Cereal, dried apples, pineapple, pickles, and I think that's it. All came from Sutherland himself. This picture, probably Coastal Highway, right? That makes sense. I don't actually know. This bad boy came from the prison. No doubt about that. My Hunter's Revolver, I found that's the first gun I actually found, I think. I believe. That was found in the Pleasant Valley cache, which is my Hunter's cache. Oh boy. This one was in the plane wreck. This one was at the Mackenzie plane crash wreck. This one was from Sutherland. This one was from the zone of contamination, I think. This one was from... Oh, this was actually from the Forsaken Airfield, I think. I think this one might have been from zone of contamination. The purple one, I think, was the first one I found. I don't remember where. I'm going to say the Signal Hill radio tower. The orange one, I have no clue. I'm going to say I found it here. That's my guess. Gold Nugget, Ash Canyon, of course. Flare guns came from all over. Anything unique in here? Another one of these. What is that? Distilled water? Wait, why did I just have... Oh, that fell through the stairs. Broom? Probably came from here, for being honest. Okay. I'm pretty confident about all that. Now, more flare guns. This, I think, came from here. Horseshoe. Oh, that's a unique one. Where'd that come from? I think that probably came from Pleasant Valley Barn, if I had to guess. This is a picture of Hush River Valley, I believe. TV from Pleasant Valley Crossing House? Pleasant Valley Farmstead. No clue. Not relevant. This is a picture of... What is this? That is the Riken in Desolation Point? Right? That's where the Riken lives? I think? Or something on the way to Desolation Point. Tractor from Pleasant... No. Where did the tractor come from? I want to say it was also from the Warden's office. No, it wasn't. I've seen a couple tractors. Where did this one come from? I'm going to say Pleasant Valley. That's all I got. Pleasant Valley. Tire came from the Quonset. I know that for a fact. I hauled it from Quonset and boy was it a chore. This is a picture of... Oh, that's my house. That's where I live. This is Mystery Lake. That came from Pleasant Valley, I believe. Also, this antler skull. This is Thunder Pass. This is in every one of the huts. That is Timberwolf Mountain. You can see the plane crash just barely. Cougar poster came from here. Keep door locked at all times, I think came from, what's it called? Inmate prison, Blackrock. They hate the light is broken railroad in the maintenance huts. What else we got down here? There might be everything down here, actually. Oh, pry bar, couldn't tell you. Hatchet, couldn't tell you. Hacksaw, couldn't tell you. But sport bow was traded for the recipe from Sutherland. Survival bow. Wait, no. No, that's a bushcraft bow. Sport bow came from, the first one I found, I think, was in Forsaken Airfield in that lonely island house. And then I think that's everything down here of notes. Yeah, okay, let's go upstairs. Was anything over here? Exit sign? Ugh. I don't know. I'm gonna say the dam. That's my guess. I don't know where this came from. Oh, well, I guess I know where that came from. That came from Pleasant Valley, didn't it? Never mind. This is... What is that? That's Forsaken Airfield, taken from Willie's Pass, the spot with the broken road. This is Far Range Branch Line Connector, the train station. That's just a dead bear I took a picture of in a coastal highway for no real reason. That is Sundered Pass. You can tell by the high sun. That's normal to Pleasant Valley, or normal to Mystery Lake House. That is Zone of Contamination, my dump truck. Hard Hat area came from, I want to say, either the Zone of Contamination mine or the Concentrator. That's Pleasant Valley, if it's not obvious. Milton area, plane crash. Blackrock, the prison itself. Coastal Highway, another one, because I just like the picture of the bear. That's a good picture of the Quonset. You can even see it says Quonset on it. Man, those pictures are high quality. The moose. Oh, where did the moose come from? Did that come from Pleasant Valley? No, that came from the Briar House Lodge, didn't it? Then one of these deer came from Pleasant Valley Farmstead. I know that. That's prison. Traffic cone came from the airport or Zone of Contamination. I'm not sure which. Teddy bear. Oh, where did that come from? I got that early on. I want to say that came from the Crossing House, but I'm not sure. That came from Pleasant Valley, I believe. Oh, wait. I missed something. Yeah, these guys. The baseball itself came from the warden's office. Trophy, I want to say, came from the dam, the administration zone. Both these skulls came from Pleasant Valley Farmstead. Baseball bat also came from the warden's office. Okay. Restricted area. I want to say Zone of Contamination, but I'm not sure. This is a picture of the Bleak Inlet. You can tell because that's a destroyed lighthouse. That's where the processing plant is. Hibernia. Security Chief's holster came from the first quest? Which quest was that? Which part of Signal Void was that? That was probably... Where do I see my quest at? Ah. Signal Void, Buried Echoes, Last Horizon. I think that was Signal Void. I want to say that was Signal Void. The tool belt came from Buried Echoes. And the tactical gloves came from Sundered Pass, whatever that one's called. Last Horizons. These all came from Sutherland, just unique items. All of the lights. I want to say those came from the Crossing House. There's a lot of lights at the Crossing House. There's some unique rugs, but I wouldn't be able to tell you where they came from. Pleasant Valley. Pleasant Valley. I think this was here to start with. I'm gonna say Pleasant Valley, I'm not sure. And then this one started here. This one came from somewhere else. This was, ooh, I remember this. This was the maintenance shed in Broken Railroad. What else? We got all these carvings I made myself. I think all of these posters came from the Forsaken Airfield. The hangar, or not the hangar, but the house. Hockey jersey, I think I actually got from Sutherland. This also came from Maintenance Shed. And we got our pictures of a living wolf and dead wolf up there. Those were shot on the lake, although you can't really see the lake itself, but this is by the cave. That's the down tree. Those are the houses right there. Ski boots came from Milton, I think. I have no idea where this came from. Or that. The tactical jacket came from a bunker. I want to say the last bunker. Although I'm not sure. I made the moose cloak. And the pants. The microscope. Where did that come from? That was somewhere unique. I made the wolfskin pants. That's also like the last item I think to go over. Where did the microscope come from? Maybe the weather station in Sundered Pass? I want to say it was that era that I got it. Oh wait, no, I bet it came from the Sutherland's whatever room in Zone of Contamination. I bet that's where it came from. And then that's everything, I think. I don't think I missed anything. Nice. Anything unique down here? Just pots and pans. Oh, the dollars. That came from somewhere unique. Where did that come from? That came from, I want to say, a safe? Maybe the one in Forlorn Muskeg? Although I'm honestly not sure. I don't know. But I think that's everything. So, let's get to bed, and then do our calorie count tomorrow. See what the official numbers are. Sleep a nice 12 hours, cure our parasites, hopefully. Right? Yep, 1 dose remaining. Soon. We'll be cured very, very soon. 12 hours, please. I guess I need to... I probably shouldn't have slept for 12 hours. No, it's fine. I'm gonna need sleep like 5 more once they're cured. Yeah. So... let me eat a wolf meat while I don't have any thirst. Guzzle that down. Rishi tea.
Die if I don't drink
Cured
something.
parasites. Boom. And now drink. Sleep to full. Happy days. For Mackenzie, at least. Yeah. That's enough to sleep to full. And it's enough for it to be light out once we're awake, too. Hopefully no blizzard. I would wait another day to pass a blizzard if there is one. Alright. Let's just top off our livingness. Just cause... Nope, not that yet. Eat that. I need a little more water now. There we go. Alright. Get down to our 12.5 calories, or pounds. Now I'm gonna need my notepad for this one. 12 pounds on the dot. And that's right. Let's go ahead and start inside. So. Wolf meats. Give me a second. There's gonna be a lot of this going on. I forgot how big this pile was. I should probably stand on the pile so I can drop it in place when I'm done. 12 minus... Can I find my graphing calculator really quick? 1 second. Is this those batteries? Ah, the old TI 84 Plus. It does those batteries. Nice. Dude, these things are awesome. I've punched in so many numbers on this bad boy. Okay, well, I don't need the calculator for this. 92.28 minus 12 is 80.28. So, wolf cooked 90. Oops. 80.28 by how many calories per kilogram? 875. That's a big number. Okay, drop all these. Next. I mean, these are technically edible. I'm not going to count the pills and stuff. We'll do cattails. Got a couple in this pile. Just a few. Not too many to worry about. We're also going to include if we cooked everything. Which might require some skill to check. Cattails. Why are they in separate stacks? 51 by 150. cat tail 51 by 150. Okay. Check. Nothing else up here, I don't think. I mean, it's pills, but again, not counting those. I'm not gonna count the stuff on the shelf either. That's decoration, not meant to be eaten. Coffee. Do we assume this is the same amount of calories? I think we assume this is the same amount of calories for coffee. No, let's just do food. We don't need to do drinks. Stuff that's edible as food in its current form. Drop, drop, drop. And we'll say, you know, acorns cooked are fine to count. Put these coffees back. Drop. I love the sound of dropping coffee. Such a nice noise. And... okay. Yeah, acorns are the one I was mostly concerned with. Oh, these aren't even shucked yet. Prepared acorns. How much do cooked acorns give? Can I find out? We can do acorn grounds. How much is acorn grounds? Say if we cooked all these into an actual meal. I'm not gonna do this for most things, but this is like the one of the few things I can't just tell right off the bat. How acorn grounds is 4 cooked acorns. Okay. So how many acorns do we have in total? Or large ones as well, I guess. Got a lot of acorns. No lacquer there. Why has I never ended up husking all these? I guess I just forgot. So, we have 67 plus 2 plus 4 times 8. 101 acorns. That's 25 acorn grounds. Which is 50 bannocks, 312 calories each. So, acorn, ban, 50 times 312. It's more than I thought it would be. Where do we keep our flour? Is that all the flour I have? I guess I don't have that much flour, huh? I have 2 bags of flour. It's probably not even full. Wait, no, I have flour outside, don't I? Okay, we have 1.5 and 8s. Just remember that. We have to count flour outside, I think. Alright, now we can go outside. Unless there's meat in here. There's not. Yeah, let's go outside. 1.5, 0.8. I guess let's go ahead and add them in the calculator. Oh boy. 1.5 plus 0.8. I might pass another day. We'll see. And then, are all these full? I'm gonna pass some time. I don't want to do it in a blizzard. Hopefully that's good. Now we have... whoa, that's a lot. That's all I have. Oh, I have syrup. I didn't even realize I got syrup. Plus... 39.1 minus 12 is 29.4 kilograms of flour. Which we'll say made into regular bannocks would make over 0.2. Over 0.2. Make 147. Oh. Okay. So regular bannock. There won't be this much math usually, but usually just be picking everything up and see how much it is and putting it back down. 147 times 250. Is Blizzard done yet? Nope. Drop all this. Get the syrups. Drop broth. I guess we just count these manually, because they're not per kilogram. So 5, 12, 12 times 850. Syrup. 12 times 850. Pass another hour. Hopefully Blizzard will end. Don't have the most time in the world for this. Nope. We'll just chill out here, I guess. Pinnacle Peaches. 900. We'll just write down a 900 then. 900. Carrots. $16 by 175. 16 times 175. I'm not gonna write down all the names. It takes a lot longer. Taters are 350 calories cooked, I think. Let me just Google it really quickly. Calories for potatoes cooked level 5, the long dark. 250. Okay. How many was it? I can't look at my menu. There we go. It is 17. 17 by 250. 17 times 250. Okay. Our hams should be an easy one. 11 by 550. 11 by 550. I want to see if we beat the... What is this? 590. 590. I want to see if we beat the Suzuki observation station calorie counts. I'd be very happy if we do. 680 by 3. 3 times 680. I kind of think we might. Ooh, oats, huh? So oats are porridge, 0.1 kilogram each, and we have 24.8 minus 12 over 0.1. 128 of that. How many calories was it? I didn't even check. 438. Okay. 128 times 438. Drop that. Energy bars. We'll do the fish individually. Energy bars. We got, we'll say 15 of, and 500. 15 by 500. I'll write down the name for porridge. Just because I want to see what the highest thing is. I know it's got a big number. Alright. MREs, I'm expecting a couple thousand out of. Like, 9,000 is my guess. Ooh, maybe not 9,000. Well, oh, wait, no, 1750 per. Okay, I was wrong. None of these are half eaten, so 12 by 1750. MRE. 12 by 1750. Cured meats. This is worthy of its own count, even if it's not like an insane amount. I'm a little bit worried about wolf creeping up on us while we're doing a count and all these things. Any of these half stacks? This one is. Cannot be counted. Oh, so by weight, actually. A lot of half stacks. Holy crap. Okay, let's just do a weight count then. So 23.46 minus 12 is 11.46 kilograms. 11.46 times per kilogram is 3,600. That's crazy. That's really good. And now these are fish. Okay. Now, the ones we've been waiting for. The meats. We're gonna do moose last. I think we do... Let's work on this, because I'm not really sure how we're gonna do this. I kind of made a mistake in putting these two piles together. I didn't think about it at the time. It was meant to be like my two cook pile. We'll separate them first. I think we have to. Drop the wolf meat, or drop the wolf meats in a pile. That's a lot of wolf meat. There we go. And drop the rabbit meats in their own pile. Not hearing any wolves. Pick up some more. I'm almost frozen solid. I have to delay this a little bit. So I don't die. Wolf meats. God. We'll finish sorting this and go inside and warm up, and hopefully the blizzard ends by then. It's gonna take so long for this moose meat pickup. It's actually gonna be insane. Like, we're gonna have way more moose meat than we do wolf or rabbit or deer. Maybe all of them combined. Definitely have more calories of it, that's for sure. And more rabbit meat. I feel the rabbit meat isn't gonna be very much. Oh, we have to add its post-cook value too, because this is only 800. Doesn't show true value. I guess we do the math, couldn't we? What was it, like 25? No. 5% more calorie-ish? Oh. There we go. One rabbit meat stuck in. Okay, let's go warm up while I check out the... how much we get from cooking level 5. And just make sure I can do it right, because I know wolf meat is 875 per kilogram. Cooked. Cooking level 5. 25 calories. Is that really? No, that shouldn't be right. Oh, is it 975? It's 800 by default. Wait. What? How does that make sense? If you cook something to 800 calories at cooking level 5, 25% from any cooked food item. What? But 25 of 800 is 200. So it would be 1,000 if that math works out. Wait, what? Let me Google this. The long dark cooking level 5 says 25% extra calories for cooked food, but you actually get way less? Question mark? Hmm? I mean, okay, let me just make sure. I mean, I'm not tweaking, I know that. Make sure. The long dark cooking level 5 calories from wolf meat. 875. Oh. It has 700 by default. But why did it did show 700, not 800, right? Let me just make sure I'm not insane, because I thought that showed 800 on the raw wolf meat. I might have just misread it, though. I probably misread it, if we're being honest. That's not a full stack. Yeah, 800 calories. What? Does cooking level 5 do something else I'm not aware of? Hold on. I saw 800 mentioned in the wiki. Wolf meat raw. Calories. 800. Wolf meat cooked. 700. What? Wolf meat raw. 800 kcals. What is minus 10% stuff about? Hydration? Oh. 800 kcals for 1 kilogram. Versus cooked is 700. That's just not true. That's just wrong. Why? I thought the wiki would at least have my back. I think, no, this is also wrong. What is going on here? Venison cooked has less calories? That's not true. Right? Am I missing something? Am I losing it? Hold on. Wolf meat raw. Wolf meats. 800 calories. That checks out with what I see in game. Wolf meat cooked. 700? What? I mean, if it started at 700... Oh... Wait, does it normally go down on its own? Is it, like, if you have low-level cooking, you're not meant to get as much out of it? Is that what it is? Because 700 times 0.25 plus 700 is 875. Oh, I never realized that. I literally never realized that you get less out of cooked meats before cooking level, what, 2 or 3? Huh. I miss when this was this model, I'm not gonna lie. This looks delicious. What was Venison's old model? I recognize it. Oh yeah, it looks so much more primal. I kind of miss those models, I'm not gonna lie. They feel more real. Versus this, like, what is this? Is this just a slab of meat cut off the beast? This feels like it's like actually just ribs and whatnot, like where the meat is. Like what is this supposed to be? You just peeled it off a bone or something? Wait. Oh yeah. Is that the bone? It looks like the bone here. Here it looks like a streak of fat though. I don't know. Weird. Anyways, okay, so we know what's up now. And so we just gotta look at the wiki for the original values, I think. Although I'm pretty sure I already know them. Like venison, I believe, is 1,000 when cooked. Let me just go back to the main page so I have that pulled up. Yeah, because it says here, cooked, where is it? Venison, 800, but 800 times 0.25 plus 800 is 1,000. Okay, that adds up. Huh. Well, the more you know. I'm not trying to tab it, I'm trying to minimize this. Okay. Let's pass an hour, see if it's nice out. If not, we're just gonna continue this in the morning and say minus a couple kilograms from the cooked wolf meat pile. Oh, it is nice out. Nice. Alright, so that's rabbit meat. I'm sure that'll be the most disappointing of them. Just curious. No, deer's not there. Was just wondering. You never know. So rabbit meat, 36.3. Okay. 36.3 minus 12 is 24.3 kilograms. Rabbits. 24.3. And that is what? Normally cooked? 450. 450 times 0.25. I guess I could just do times 1.25. 562.5. Okay. 562.5. Next up, wolf meats. Probably the most recently consumed pile. I need faster picking up. Well, I'm pretty sure this is maxed out.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Just give it a minute. I'll do the fish as well. Crap. Forgot about that. We'll just do the raw value. I don't really know how to do the math on fish. And I think you get the same... No, you get more calories, don't you? Yeah, whatever. We'll pretend we're using them for scurvy. And want the calories from that. Okay. How many kilograms of wolf meat do we have? Holy crap. 213.25. 213.25 minus 12. We have 201.25 calories of wolf. Not calories, kilograms. 201.25. And that's times 875. That's gonna be a lot of wolf. And this has been the one that I eat the most. This is in addition to the 80 kilograms of cooked wolf meat. Wait. What? Why do I weigh something? Why do I weigh 0.21 kilograms? Is it because of the snow? Oh. We'll just scratch at that 0.25 then. There we go. Alright. Now, let's go and get the fish before I forget. So... 1165. 1165. 677. 1560. Alright. I mean, that's, you know, an amount. Now the venison. This is going to be a lot. I expect like 300 kilograms of venison right here. I should have... What's my pre-weight? Okay, we'll say 12.25 is my pre-weight. Being generous to the snow.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah. It'd be funny if Mackenzie, like, if you got him to 1,000 pounds and he just died. No more Mackenzie. We'll actually have a lot of bear meat, too. Like, almost enough to rival moose meat, I think. Not quite as much, but it'd be close. Hope no wolves come over and try to just snack on me while I'm doing this. I was gonna say I could run inside, but I really can't I? There's no chance of me getting inside with all this weight on me. I don't have an arrow either. I guess it'd just be a guaranteed struggle then. Oh, this is so much. This is so much more than the wolf meat. This is actually probably the most. Now that I think about it, we probably have more venison than we do moose meat. Just because there's so many more deer in the world. So this is probably gonna be our biggest number right here. The moose meat might be able to eke out being it in calories. Moose plus bear, I'd say, is definitely more than deer. Because they have cooked the deer meat within the past 300 days. This is only like 300 days gathering inconsistently. 441.01. Whoa. 441.01 minus 12.25. We have 400 deer. 428.76 kilograms of deer meat. That's times 1,000. That'd be some easy math. And then drop it. Drop the meat. Boom, 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 boom. You have to give it a second. Turning on 2 spam click macros does not speed it up. We're at the max drop speed right now, I think. Okay. Oh, this is a fat. I forgot about the fat. Fat is going to be odd. That's 900 calories per. We're going to have a lot of fat, actually, I bet. This is going to be a high one. This might actually rival some of the others. I also need to extend my notepad, unfortunately. It's filled it up. We got no more space left for the numbers. How am I hitting dead zones? What's going on? Okay. About halfway through the fat pile.
Thirsty.
Getting there. Oh, more than half. That was a... There was a spot with not very much in it, it looked like. Am I just not gonna be able to pick it up directly below me or something? Yeah, this is not gonna be more than deer meat, I don't think, but it's gonna be a lot, given it's 900 calories per. Why is it so hard to pick this up? Like, this little cord just does not want to go. Oh, there we go, we found a spot. Okay. 272.42. 272.42 minus 12.25. That is 260.17 times, I think it was 900 per? Let me, I don't have a way to make that sticky. Never mind. I just want to, like, glue them together, basically. 1 second. This works. Fold it over, use the sticky side of the back of this note. And carefully. I'm messing it all up. Not all. It's a little bit askew, but you know what? It works. Extended. So let's just make sure of that. 900 kilograms or calories per before I write this down. Yeah. Alright.
Too heavy. Can't move.
Then we do bear meat, and then we do the moose. I would love to see that being more than deer meat. Although 400, we're gonna have to kill 10 moose for more than 400. I think a little bit more than 10 moose, which is not impossible. But I don't know if we killed 10 moose in the past however many days. Well, if we've been doing it since day 500, we would have killed probably just barely over 10 moose. Yeah, it'd be very close. Although, no, we need 11 moose. And maybe even 12 to account for the lower yield meese. I think bear meat is 11.25 per kilogram of cooked. But I'm gonna have to look into that. Let's see. Food and drink. Bear meat. Where's bear meat? Bear is 900. So 900 times 1.25. 11.25. Okay. Bear. 11.25 times. Tabbed out. Hold on. 168.55. 168.55 minus 12.23. 156.32. 156.32. Yeah, that does not beat fat, I don't think, even with its extra calories. It's going to be a little bit behind it. Interesting. We have gotten a lot of fat. That's honestly fair. Okay, now, the one you've all been waiting for. Myself included. Let's start grabbing the moose meat. Trying to determine if this is denser than deer meat. If it is denser than deer meat, then it definitely wins. But I don't know. It might be. It could be. It could very well be, actually. This is a lot. If it's more than, what was it? 460 kilograms in my inventory when I look at it, then this wins. No competition. Although this pile is dwindling fast, actually. Uh-oh. Not looking amazing for the moose meat. I'll be interested to see which wins. Moose meat over, like, 500 or 600 days, or deer meat over 300 or 400 days. I would have guessed. I mean, deer meat was way harder to get. Moose meat was literally just walk outside my door, shoot 3 arrows, click harvest, then go back inside for 40 days. Man, it's crazy I can subsist entirely off of moose meat. So I use 600 calories per day, but like, the moose takes 40 days to respawn, and usually gives 40 meats, which are each 11.25. I need to kill 1 moose every 80 days or so, and we're good. That's crazy. Also, this is going a long time. This might be more. Okay. Moose. 11.25 calories. How many kilograms? Oh, I beat it. It cleared it by miles. 540.47 minus 12.23. 528.24 kilograms. 528.24 compared to the deer 428.76. Huh. It's actually almost exactly 100 more. That's interesting. Alright, now we get to do some big maths. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of addition and multiplication. It should be faster than the counting stage, though. of that ruined meat. I'm actually surprised how long it stayed good for. Yeah, that's all of my food, I believe. Let's get in there. Porridge is not gonna be much of a contender, actually. It's beaten by all the meats, I believe. Alright. And let me just drink water and eat and just pause the game for a second, I think. Actually, yeah. I do want to pass a couple more days and remember what my max calorie drain was. Wait, no, I can't remember what it was. It was 720 every day and a half, I think, for calories. Right? Because the rhythm was, for day passing for me, wake up past 24 hours, eat 720 calories, drink, go to sleep, repeats. So at 720 cal per day equals days. Hold on. Okay, we just still need to do the additions of all these for calories. 1 second. This is a long list. Probably would help if I did this in Excel. I could just like speed random math this. Probably should have done that. Because this list is going in the trash after. And let me first look at how many calories it was for You Can Survive in Suzuki, because I have that in my video. I pulled it up really fast. The episode 5 video I made. Let's see. YouTube Studio. I'm just gonna search episode 5. Is that in the title? Yep. View on YouTube. And episode 5. Shut up. Part 2. Somewhere in part 2. Oh boy. Oh, I found it. Where is it? Hold. I was wearing the same shirt as I was yesterday. 5 days in 24,200 calories. Now divide by 600 and 24,200 calories. 243,000 calories. That is the number to beat. Number to beat equals 243,200 calories. All right. Close that back down. Let's start crunching some numbers. So, for cooked wolf, this is the first heavy hitter. 80.28 times 875. Oh boy. 70,245. You know, from that alone, I'm getting a vibe. Cattails, we had 7,600 calories, 7,650. Acorn Bannocks, we had 15,000 calories. Regular Bannocks, we had 36,000 calories. 36,750. Syrup, we have 10,000 calories of syrup. And fish and other things. Fish and Pinnacle Peaches, 1560 plus 677 plus 1165 plus 900. 4302 calories of that. 16 times 175. I don't even remember what it was for. Yeah, so make sure it wasn't 125. 2,800. 17 times 260. These are all kind of miscellaneous foods, I think. Well, that was 250. 17 times 250. Can't even read my own handwriting. Am I tabbed in? I am. 4250. 11. I'm gonna turn on BRB music. Something to listen to. Times 550. 6050 for something. Then 590 for I don't know what. One item of 590. 3 by 680. What was that? Corn or something? 2040. Oh, the 16 and 17 ones were potatoes and carrots, I think. Alright. Wait, no, let's go ahead and finish the miscellaneous ones. Then we'll get to the named ones. 15 times 500. 7,500. And then 11.46 times 3,600. This is our cured meats. We have 41,000 calories of cured meats. 41,256. Okay. MREs. We had... Typo. $21,000 calories of MREs. It's actually not that much. I mean, our cured meats, even though I ate most of them originally, clears that. Rabbit. We have 24.3 times 562.5. 13,669 calories of rabbit. That is not that much, actually. Compared to other stuff. Compared to, like, cured meat. Is that right? 24.3 times 562? That is. Okay. 13,668,669. Okay. And then porridge, 128 times 438. Hold on. My audio is messed up for my viewing. Yeah. Porridge, 128 by 438. 56,000 calories of porridge. We're not even really at the big heavy hitters yet. Okay. Next. What's the next lowest one? Actually, wolf meat, I think. Is that wolf or bear? I'm not sure. So, 201 times 875 for wolf meat. It's gonna be the first really big one. 175,000 calories. I think we might clear the Suzuki Station preparation. 175, comma, 875. And then bear meat, I think, is the next lowest. 156.32 times 1125. Whoa. Let me write this down really quick. That's interesting. So, wolf meat was... Oh, I typed that wrong, or put that in wrong. 175,875 calories. Bear meat is 175,860 calories. That's interesting. That doesn't mean anything, but that is wild. So now fat. I think this might actually be lower. No, it's not. 260.17 times 900. Holy crap. We have almost as much fat as this entire Suzuki Station had in calories for its meals. Those are optimally prepared meals. We have 234,153 calories of fat. Now deer meat, which is gonna clear that. 428.76 times 1,000 calories. Well, okay, this makes sense. 428,760 calories. And finally, moose meat. 528.24 times 1125. 594,000 270 calories of moose meat alone. More than double the entirety of Suzuki Station's calorie worth. Now let's add those together. So, 70,245 plus 7,650 plus 15,600 plus 36,750 plus 10,200 plus 4,302 plus 2,800 plus 4,250 plus 60,50 plus 590 plus 2040 plus 56,064 plus 7,500 plus 21,000. Really? Huh. That's a nice number. Plus 41,256 plus 13,669 plus 175,875 plus 428,760 plus 234,153 plus 175,860 plus 594,270 calories. I'm gonna guess we have at least 2 million. Ah, we have 1.9 million calories. Holy crap. So, 1.1,902, 134 calories. And I've heard people say 600 calories is the minimum required. Let's just see. Let's see if anyone knows. Minimum number of calories per day in stalker mode. 1,200? Oh. Stalker mode, the long dark. This other stalker game came up. 500 to 800. Okay. But like... Alright, we're gonna go with what I did. I think I can survive with 700. I've seen people say, whatchamacallit? 600, but I would be able to comfortably do 700. So with this, 700 calories a day, if we kept and didn't hunt anything else, we would survive for 2,717 more days. That is wild. Point 3. Now I'm curious how many calories we expended in total, because we're doing a lot of calorie maxing. I wonder if we came close to this amount of calories expenditure that we also have. So this is, hold on. How much more is this in Suzuki? This is divided by 243, 200. We have 8 times the calories of Suzuki. All right, well, there's our list. Check it twice. Got all the scrabblings in there. Now, let's take a look at that journal. Turn off that. Save. And goodbye, Survivor. Be back eventually. Survival. Extras? Journals. What is the save called? Load. Longest dark. Journals. I guess it's not in here because we haven't died yet. Look at this one. Yeah. So, in all my games... Wait. Is this the only stalker save I've ever done? I think it's the only stalker save I've ever done. And according to the journal, it is 1,004 days survived, 325%, 325 locations explored, 325 locations discovered, which is considered 100% of the world, Same for Voyager, which is also 100% of the world. I think that was back before they had DLC. This is by far, actually not by far the most calories expended. We expended 1.5 million calories. So our calorie surplus at the end of it is more than whatever you want to call it. Our calorie surplus at the end of that was more than our entire expenditure the entire duration. Average calories per day, 5,034. What? Really? I mean, I guess so, but that's crazy. Huh. So we probably could have made about 5,000 days if we were somehow able to calorie max the entire time. We traveled 1,200 kilometers, which is 1205. 29 marathons. We were awake for 15,000 hours, slept for 10,000 of those hours. That's a fairly somewhat healthy schedule. I mean, it's actually very healthy, I think. A little bit oversleep, but that's fine. 22,000 hours indoor. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Total hours. 22,000 of them were indoors. Only 2,400 were outdoors. 235 hours spent resting outside. We spent 83 days in Pleasant Valley, 50 in Coastal Highway, 4 in Desolation Point, 30 in Timberwolf Mountain, 10 in Forlorn Muskeg, 8 in Broken Railroad, 14 in Mountain Town, 5 in HRV, 5 in Bleak Inlet, 6 in Ash Canyon, 3 in Black Rock, that's crazy, 7 days in Transfer Pass, 12 in Forsaken Airfield, 39 in Zone of Contamination, 7 in Thunder Pass. What? Where's Mystery Lake? Oh, that's the first one. 712 days in Mystery Lake. That's actually a pretty fair spread. I don't know why I was expecting like 900 days in Mystery Lake. That's like a third of it was spent outside Mystery Lake. We had 209 successful repairs. We shot the bow 429 times. We only hit 330 times. Oh, I haven't counted my pelts yet. I forgot about that. Let's count our pelts first before we continue this. Resume. Hold on. This isn't really that important, but I just want to see. So, it's past time till morn. Then we'll sleep. And get to it. This is like my trophy. This is something that's kind of... This is in no way required, or would this amount of pelts help me? But I'm curious how many we have. And I'm curious how many we have compared to how many creatures we killed. Like how many were used for pelts, basically. Okay. Eat one of these. Oh, I have wolf meat on me now. I didn't realize I picked that up. There we go. A little bit more gameplay to save. Just a little bit more. And sleep to full. And I guess I can get my expedition items back on me now that we're done counting. Yeah. Let's eat a little bit more. And drank a little bit more. We'll keep whatever's spare. It's fine. Drop that there. I need to drop that sports bow, replace it with my other bow. Do I still have it on me? I should. Oh, I have another survival bow still. Almost broken, but we have it. Drop that. Get all this. My stuff. That's everything. Okay, and are all these cured? I want to wait for these all to be cured. 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 Not cured. 78%. That's probably the new ones. Did I just pick up an uncured item? Fresh wolf pelt. Let's pass some time for... Ugh. That's like 6 more days. Well, we don't need to check the black bear hide. Put that... doormat. That can stay over there. Everything else, I think, is mostly cured. We got some 96% stuff, but... Yeah, let's give it like 2 more days. And then we'll actually do the tally. Just want everything to be cured. Aside from the black bear hides, those are fine. I don't really care to count those, to be honest. Those were just taken because I wanted to despawn the carcasses. Okay. This shouldn't increase any any of the data we haven't looked through yet. We're struggling to get that out. Just give it a moment. Perfect time for some milk. Or go to the bathroom if you need to. Honestly, most curious about what the number of wolves killed statistic is, I think. I think that, compared to other saves, will be the most insightful.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Not really for any particular reason, just will. Drink some more. I'm gonna try not to run out my well-fed buff. Maybe I have enough water for this. And I guess I don't need to replenish my thirst, do I? I can kind of just keep going. But yeah, 2 full days should do it. 2 full days should be plenty for all these pelts. I hope. I wonder if there's a pelts harvested or guts harvested statistic. I bet there's not, but it'd be interesting. I'm gonna have like 3 snares placed in total, I think. Okay. Can push us a little bit further just until we're almost out of hunger. I guess I can just eat and keep going, can't I? Yeah. Do another 12 hours maybe? And sleep 12 hours and we're good? Let's drink because I just don't know how low my thirst will get. I'd like to not die. 12 hours, please.
Too tired to think straight.
Yeah, because it should be, I go to sleep at a good time and wake up at a good time. Assume all the pelts are done cooking, which I think they will be. I mean, 78%, and it's what? 6 or 7 days for a wolf pelt? Yeah, it should be good. I'd be surprised if not. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Eat up again. Drink, sleep, be merry, etc., etc., etc. You get the idea. You've heard it all before. Final sleep for the survivor. Imagine I just died right here. Like I forgot to heal or something and just boop, gone. GG's. That would be unfortunate. I'd be a little bit sad. Alright. Top off Mackenzie. So I can hibernate forever. Also gotta drop some water. This is too much. Yeah. Drop these here. Drop. Are any of these full stacks? No. And... Alright, we'll save here. This will be our actual save we use. Now, hopefully all these pelts are done, besides maybe Black Bear. Black Bear is fine. Wolf, cured, 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 cured. So many guts. Cured moose hide. I'm seeing all cureds. Looks good. Holy pelts. I think it's all good. Actually, it's Black Bear. Oh, is it done? Oh, it is done. Okay, just give it a second.
Might have to drop some gear.
No, I'm not gonna get overweight, I don't think. I don't do with all these pelts. All the Black Bear and moose pelts. So guts in the gut pile for now. Let's take this hide for a second. Just get out of the way. Guts in the gut pile. Holy crap, that's a lot of guts. Drop, drop. 49 right there? Good lord. And then we need to find a spot for... Ooh, 3 hides. I don't have a spot for 3 hides. I guess we can put one here. That's not in the way of anything. We can put a moose hide. That'd cover the rugs, I put it there. We can move this one to this corner. And put this one in this corner. And then put one here. There we go. Not the best, but it's something. I genuinely think we have enough pelts that if we wanted to cover every square foot of this house with pelts. Alright. I bet I have the most wolf pelts, like by far. I bet wolf pelts clears everything else. I bet I have the second most deer pelts, and rabbits will be close behind that. We have to do some math for this, aren't we? I don't know why I'm trying to drop them in the same spot. Okay. I guess 1568. Let's do negative 1568 plus, and we'll just do it by weight, because each one is 10 kilo or 0.1 kilograms. And that'll tell us how many we have. I think I'll be overweight with all these. No, no way. Not even close, looks like. Alright, rabbit pelts. Oh, we're not gonna have that many rabbit pelts. 22.38 times 10. We have 67 rabbit pelts. Okay. Cool. I'd have 33 of those. I don't get what changes their condition. 33 rabbit pelts. Now deer pelts. Deer hides. Hides? Yeah, whatever. I like pelts. Why do these look so gray? I guess because they're cured. I'm going to stand on the pile, because I think once we put this down, it's not moving. What was it? Negative 15.68 plus... Hey, we are overweight. 61.38, and it's half a kilogram per. 61.38 times 4. Okay. We have 182.8. What? How do we have 0.8? We have 182.8 deer hides. That shouldn't be possible. But... Oh, wait, no. I did it wrong. This times 2. Not times 4. Yeah. We have 91.4 somehow. Uh-oh. We're never getting that stick back. And then wolf pelts. I'm gonna say nearly 200, but not quite. That's my guess. Let me get in a good spot. Yeah. Oh, we're already at spraying risk. We're gonna have a lot of wolf pelts. How much do these weigh? They weigh 0.75 each. Okay, well that's part of why. So, negative 15.68 plus... Well, this is more deer hides, that's for sure. Why are some of these blacker than others? Oh, it's because they're like randomly rotated. That's kind of cool.
I can't carry this any further.
Oh. Ooh, that doesn't look like that's gonna be too many. 1, 2, 3.68. And then over 0.75. 144 wolf pelts. Okay. That's not terrible. Actually, not as many as I would have thought, though. I mean, a single stack of 65 of them. Alright. Back to statistics. No need to... Oh, I guess that stick won't live there, actually. Because... whatchamacallit? Which one of these is my misery save? This is my misery save? That's my misery save. Oh, 76 days. That stick won't live there because I didn't save that spot. Okay, so we were at... Wildlife bow hits 330. Right, we had about like a 75% hit rate. Took 71 rifle shots. Missed like 22 of those. Slightly worse with the rifle somehow. Shot a distress pistol 8 times, only hit it 3 times. I think everyone was a bear kill. That's wild. 169 revolver shots taken, 139 hits. That's pretty good. That's like 80% probably. Okay, here we go. 1326 wolf close encounters. 57 wolf struggles. That's a lot. 58 struggles won. Wait. I've had 57 struggles, but I've won 58 of them. How is that possible? And then in my Voyager saves, I've had 26 and I won 26, go figure. My misery saves, I've had 1 and I lost it. I remember that run pretty clearly. But how did I have 57 struggles had and I've won 58? You know what? I bet that's one of the rare times where I shot a wolf like on the same frame where the struggle started and it killed it, and that considered it a win, but it didn't consider it started because I didn't get to do the clicking phase of it yet. That's my bet. I've killed 295 wolves and I got 144 pelts. That's almost exactly half. That's actually a lot more than I would have guessed. Huh. Interesting. Distracted 11 with decoys. No clue when I did that. I survived 1 bear attack on accident. Killed 10 bears. Survived 1 moose attack, also an accident. Killed 15 meese. Killed 83 deer. I actually... Yeah, okay, no, that makes sense. That's about where I would have put it, probably. Killed 91 rabbits. Huh. I'm surprised I killed more rabbits than I did deer. 0 snared. Yeah, I mean, I tried to use one. Killed 14 ptarmigans. I killed as many as I needed. 25 struggles. The guaranteed, or the government mandated cougar struggles. Survived 25 of them. Killed 4 cougars. I killed 4 cougars? Consumed 859 kilograms of meats. Holy. And 300 kilograms of fish? I did not think I consumed nearly that much fish. That's actually really close to my Voyager save, despite it being only 60 days more. I consumed 500 kilograms of fish in Voyager? Whoa. Wait. I mean, I know I traded a lot of fish to Sutherland. In my Voyager save, how did I guess I just didn't eat it all after day 500. Yeah, here we go. Out of the 2,470 meat harvested, we only consumed 860 of it. So there was 1,600 kilograms of meat we didn't use. Look at that. I did play Void or Pilgrim at some point. I harvested 1.1 kilograms. Actually, I played 3 days of Pilgrim. That's more than what I thought. Okay, what's next? Where'd it go? Wait, what? Meat consumed. Here we go. So, if we say it's 1,000 kilograms each, that was like, yeah, 1.6 million calories of meat that I haven't even eaten. All right. Harvested. Oh, I didn't check how many guts I had. I probably have most of them at my base, if we're being honest. That's fine. I mean, guts are kind of whatever. We harvested 311 guts and 440 hides. Okay, actually. So, 144 plus 91 plus 67 is all the hides we had in our house. Plus like 15 probably. We'll say plus 15 for moose and bear. We'll say plus 5. Let's probably 20 hides for moose and bear. Plus 67 plus 91. So out of the 440 hides harvested, we actually have 322 of them in our house. Huh. That's a lot less than I would have guessed. Items looted, 11,000 compared to 5,000 in Voyager. Crafted 900 items. Most are probably... Actually, I don't know. Broke down 630. Harvested 1,600 plants. That's actually right on par with the Voyager one. Opened 161 cans. About the same as Voyager. But honestly, it's kind of be expected because there's a limited amount of cans in the world. Found 8 can openers. And I found 15 in Voyager. Hey, it just goes to show how much more loot there is in Voyager. Started 138 fires in Stalker. Didn't ever get fire level 5, did I? But started 180 in Voyager. That's because I pushed for fire level 5 in Voyager. My longest fire was 57 hours. Oh, in my Voyager, 69 hours. It beats that. Huh. And I had 45 hours in Misery. Man, I had a 21-hour fire in Interloper? 22 wrist sprains, barely clears Voyager, 17. 18 ankle sprains, I had 17 in Voyager for my 500 days. I don't know how that's the case. Only 6 cases of food poisoning compared to 9 in Voyager. 1 dysentery, my bad y'all. 0 infections. I've never gotten infections. I don't even know what an infection does. What does an infection do? Infection. Infectrion. Okay, it didn't even come up. Infection. Infection. You have an infection that could kill you if left untreated. Infection has a chance to occur when infection risk is not disinfected. They lose around 5% condition every hour. Whoa. Treated by consuming 2 antibiotics or 1 Reishi tea. Oh. With 8 cumulative hours of sleep. That is not hard to treat at all. That's really easy to treat. I think you should also need antiseptic and like more antibiotics. Because that's like the same treatment as the infection risk, just a different type. So you ran out of antiseptic somehow, you could just get an infection and deal with it pretty easily. No hypothermia compared to literally every other one I've had one. Huh. I've had 1 hypothermia in every save, except for this stalker save. I've had 45 seconds of blood loss, had scurvy 18 times, no cabin fever, because I'm cheating. 3 intestinal parasites. 1 singular broken rib, 5 insomnia, but I mean, you go figure. No chemical poisoning. We had 25 severe lacerations. Actually, that makes sense from cougars. 8 falls, exactly as many as Voyager. 510 blizzards survived. Huh. So I only survived 176 blizzards in Voyager. So if that was the same length as my Stalker save, that would have been 352. I'm curious about Misery. So it was like 40% more blizzards than Stalker. 54 blizzards in 76 days. 54 over 76 times 1007. If this was a Misery, oh my gosh, we would have had 715 blizzards. That's the vast majority of the days. That's like 2/3 of the days were blizzards in Misery mode. Where were we? Way down here. We're almost at the end, actually. Oh, we have... That's it. Camera photos taken, 47. I took 47 pictures? Really? Oh, right, because I took all the pictures, 1 of every zone. Had to do a couple reshoots. And then... I had to get 5 with every film type or something like that. Or 3 with every 9, whatever. Alright. Well, that is that. That is... Oh, look at that. It's nighttime now. I never seen this at nighttime before. That's cool. No idea what the VOD thumbnail is going to be for this. That is my Stalker mode save done. Like, entirely. But yeah, like I said, I'll play Escape the Darkwalker and complete that. What day is today? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be busy tomorrow. I gotta do like an interview tomorrow. I'm not excited for it. And I gotta do stuff after that on the 9th. So I'll be streaming the 8th. I might stream the 8th. If I stream the 8th, it'll just be some short creates. But I won't be streaming the 9th. Actually, what time is it on the 9th? Because if it's not a bad time, I guess I could. I guess I could just say I'll stream on the 9th if it's at like... I mean, it's gonna be before 4, isn't it? Surely. Let me see. Oh, I also want to... I have a Ascension to do in Rogue Core, so we're just going to crank that out really fast. Oh. Yeah. Okay. 3:30 p.m. Yeah, we'll just do... We'll say we'll stream create on the 9th at about 4:30. That's probably a good time. Where's my Rogue Core at? Running install script. Microsoft VC distributable. Uh-huh. Can I play the game? What is this? Yes, you can make changes. Maybe we're not getting the update. Or, not update. Maybe we're not getting the Ascension. Oh. There we go. That was weird. Not sure what that was about. And that's a 5-hour stream. I think that'd be like 2 or 3 hours. Alright, well this won't take long at all. I'm just planning to show the promotion and we'll call it there. I had to do a bunch of... I mean, had to. I chose to do a bunch of mission resetting to get the intro footage for this because I wanted a very specific. I had an idea for the intro for the video. I think I got it down pretty good. I guess I can show the intro. It's not fully finished. It's a little bit bland right now because I haven't gotten the music yet, but we'll show it just for fun. For the Rogue Core pickaxe only, true pickaxe only video. But yeah, I had to do some stuff in game and I decided just when I needed to refrag, I did a couple missions and that got me to level 24, which is a new ascension. I love this view. The getting slammed view. And crunch. He's been deleted. He's gone. No. What's like the good angle? Is it this? I guess that is. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, we missed it. The shot. Alright. Platinum 3. What does this cost now? 27 levels, I'm guessing? Yeah, level 27. It'll be a little bit before I have that, I think. But... hold on, let me do this in the other monitor. I don't know what'll show up when I do that. Pull this up. My DaVinci. Hold. It's loading. There we go. What is this? Oh, this is the wrong one. Hang on. I guess that's the most recent one. Yeah, this is the intro, which I'll just... how do I full screen it? F11? No. Enter? No. I don't know how to full screen this, Johns. Control Enter. Okay, we'll just make it as big as possible. That's it. That's all I get to see. Recently, I beat the hardest mission I could find in Rogue Core without any guns, and somehow it still ended up being really easy. Like, just looking in the direction of the core spawn and sneezing would wipe out a whole swarm of them. So today, I'm trying a real challenge. One where I'm the one getting sneezed on. The idea is to beat the hardest mission. Depth 4, 6 layers, complexity 2, and the new reckless pacing. With no guns, no equipment, no ability, no grenades, and no Cooper, which means no revives. Just me, my pickaxe, and whatever upgrades I can scrape together. That's it. Is it possible? We'll see. And we'll start with our build, the most important part. Yeah, that's... I actually am thinking about changing this... where is it? This is what I use for the kind of deleting things. I made that myself, but it was meant to be a placeholder to see how it looked. I may change that out for something else that looks a little bit better. We'll see. I don't mess with it. Kind of thing like putting a red X over it and fading that out instead. But that's all I get for today. It'll be up... if it's not out tomorrow, it will absolutely be out the next day. Man, it's like 3 weeks between videos. Ugh. That's not my goal. Anyways. No matter how, when, why you're watching, thank you. I hope you enjoyed the conclusion to my long, dark stalker journey. I know I did. It was a lot of fun and a lot of stress as well. I'm kind of glad to have that done, to not be having to worry about the 100%. I guess I think we looked at 100%. Yeah, 100%. Move, remove from to be 100%, add to 100%. Yada, yada, yada. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful morning, mid-morning, lunch, dinner, dusk, dawn, 10 p.m., etc., etc., etc. Till next time, take care.